Welcome.
Leanna.
By the way,
Ice-
this is off topic, but Star
Been on the whole
Wars,
time, huh?
Ahsoka,
I don't even know.
sucks.
Hello.
I'm not surprised.
Turn it up.
I'm 4 episodes deep, and they have done absolutely nothing.
1, 2.
She was a
Damn.
shit in a hound
What's up,
mix.
Jamie? Yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Smith, what about the best
You know what
one?
time it is. Yes, Jamie.
Yeah.
Shout out to all my niggas.
Oh, is this one? Who's on this one?
I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high Corolla.
I'm looking for push-ups. I know it's here.
She's crying.
I know my Cody has push-ups.
Swimsuit.
Do-rag over here being
Disorder.
aggressive, son.
Spend
He's
200
aggressive.
on a DoorDash
You think,
order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking
He's demonstrating his
flag
ruthless
out channel.
Yeah, I was gonna say ruthless aggression.
I mean, Smith, do you have any other old... You have the young shooters, but do you have someone who actually shoots, brother?
New-rag, you just gotta show him the striation. Look at that. Yes.
Right?
Look at the beak.
Listen. I'm gonna give it a couple
Very
weeks,
nice.
but we're gonna get you and Marion back in that ring because I know you want to play back.
I need that 2-minute squash match, brother.
Look at Marin Do-rag. Call it Marin Do-rag 2.
No, it's Marin Durag 3.
Oh, this is the third?
Yeah.
This ain't me.
Oh.
This is the sequel to the trilogy, son.
Who's got what so far? Like X matches to X.
I won the inaugural Almighty Championship.
Yeah, and then
One to
Marin
one.
won twice afterwards.
This will be a pretty good finale then.
No, they
Settle
had
that score.
they had like a rubber match. Danny won the rubber match, but then the rivalry got reignited. Durag lost and had to team up with DSP. So there's a lot of personal stuff going on.
Dark times.
Yeah, that's a way of hell. My enemy is my friend in that case.
But I don't
No,
fall
he was forced.
asleep. Oh, there it is.
He was forced to team with him because he lost the match.
All
there
American
it is.
Jack Swagger. I can't believe I forgot.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing support.
The push-ups.
Detractors are bending me over. Just another
Yeah,
Ludwig world order.
There's a Carl Anderson machine gun taunt. And that might be a wake up. That's a ridiculous taunt.
And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into dark
What the heck?
Montez is so unfair. That's not a motherfucker.
It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be.
I went 10 years without a dog after she died.
Oh, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I made it in 4 months. The other one died in May, and she was about to be 15, but that shit was hard.
I hope that someday I'll get out of it.
Gotta give him an Oma
I may be
taunt.
living.
I only got another one because my sister gave me one from the litter.
Are you happy you
For the
did?
rest of my life.
Yeah,
Good,
that's a
man.
good dog.
Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough.
It makes it makes the difference, you know. You get a good pet.
Yeah, it's good because I live alone, so it's nice to have something in the house.
Smith, all of my taunts when he's on the ground are push ups.
Oh, the dog's cute.
Yeah,
It's machine gun. It's definitely.
I wish I could have.
why not?
Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well
You know, so
It's
I-
really just food and shots.
can get no booze at all.
Also, let's say I go on a vacation. Who's gonna watch the dog?
One stop on my stream
I
up
left
on
them with my
your
sister
phone.
when I went to
I
Cali.
remind you that it's time to tip, it's time to tip. Legends are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone.
I'm sorry,
I
God, today
remind you that it's time to tip, it's time to
I was
tip.
like, oh shit. Was this day off yesterday?
I left my cell, my page,
Today.
my phone at the bottom.
Oh, it's day today. Ah, I thought we were in the
Yeah.
briefing room. Okay, I'm with it now.
I used my mom's credit card.
I'm always slow on the uptake.
But anyways, fuck it.
I
What's
still
up, man?
forget to
How's
pin that,
Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal
Oh, wait.
It's already pinned.
There we go.
reactors,
Oh,
and
this fucking
every single
hyper
one of
chat's
them.
not
You're down
showing me.
from the
Damn it.
rafters, and
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
there it
old
is.
one. That's the old
Okay.
one. You can't even see the stripe.
Handily. And
I go here.
Look
at this stripe.
Look at that.
But at least you have
Nice.
support from some overcooked pasta.
Do-rag Strider.
Legends are gone, I don't know why.
Or Stridom, rather.
Almost took it apart. It's my personal character. Business cash.
The first fit is kind of good. White and black.
Yeah, it's nice. I kind of kept the aesthetic with my singlet. Yeah, but I was like, wrestlers don't wear singlets anymore. We need more wrestlers in singlets. And I went, I got it.
Bring them back.
I don't know. I was just so white and dry state just played around too much. I'm like, okay, this is the direction of the character.
If I have a daughter,
That daily rap was insane.
I really hope this
You should have tipped
Six
him,
and a half
Danny.
minutes
Whoever
for
yours, your
begging.
biggest fan. P.S. we should
Is that the
be
one where he
together.
said it's not too much to ask? His words about money.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck me. What a thing to tell your people. What a
He
thing.
said in the daily rap he only needs 50 to get by.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why I'm going over it.
So then put the hat glasses and best
Just
on
right here,
50.
soft.
No.
Yeah, this is about the depression, and it's gonna be good to chop up this bacon.
Oh God, it's that street. This is.
I wonder where he took Cat today.
To
McDonald's.
Tyrone's house.
Burger King was off the grid.
To eat the cum
Get it
out of
outta
her
here.
pussy from Tyrone.
Oh yeah,
Christ.
he wants that gray milkshake or whatever.
I mean, she said she did want pie.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck Tingy.
I can never look at pie the same way again.
You just gotta eat it, bud. As fast as you can.
I ain't gonna let them ruin pie for me. Fuck that.
Get that glaze around your mouth, you know.
Pie, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Haven't you people gone down on a woman before here? What the hell?
Hello,
I guess not.
everybody.
Virgins, duh.
Welcome.
The guy
Yeah,
said so.
I'm having sex. Yuck.
That's right. We don't have sex. That's right.
Welcome, everybody.
guy
How
said
you
so.
all doing
We
today?
don't have sex.
Hi,
What a
Sean Moto
great
here
intro.
with the rest of the gang as always on the Dark Descent coming at you live. Don't ask me why
Sorry,
I said
Internet.
that. It just didn't make sense. It sounded good in my
Are
head,
we-
but oh well. Anyway,
Sounded fine.
good to see all of you today on Phil's Day Off. JG, bueno, how you doing, man? Been a
Hey,
minute.
man. Long time no see, JG.
Let Dwight do the intro. I might have to do
All right,
that,
Dwight.
Falcon. Well,
Is he still here?
live.
he might
Yeah,
still
No,
do
he's
it.
muted. Yeah.
So anyway,
What's up, Boogie 2988? Coming to you live.
oh
JG,
shit.
it's been a little slow for about the past 35 or 40 seconds, so, you know, if you could leave a like, subscription, get a membership. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
So, I heard-
Tips and a tip?
Yeah, that's gonna be one hell of a
Tips
bill,
and the liquidity
JG.
of my stream.
Thank you for showing me. So JG dropped spit a little wisdom on me. DSP's house got assessed at an additional 120K. That's gonna be one hellacious big bill coming his way, and I don't know how he's gonna deal with it. You know, things are slow. Starfield's
I
not
know how he's
stable
gonna
to
deal with it.
stream.
Now, guys.
Now, guys.
We're gonna get the
That's
black
the start.
bag shirt again.
Now,
You're
guys.
saying his house's valuation went up 125K?
Yes.
So he's going to owe a shit ton more in property
because,
taxes.
Yeah, property
because he had
taxes.
so much. He had so much wrong with his house.
But I missed his daily fat yesterday. Raven played some of it. I caught like the tail end of it. What little bit I did catch, it
He's there.
sounded awful. So I gotta watch it from the beginning.
It's a gem.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna-
there.
I'm gonna have to.
Entirety of it, and it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I gotta see this.
And by bad, you mean great.
Not bad meaning bad.
I mean, all I gotta say, for real, he's wondering why people. Hey, big ups, Roxy. Welcome. He's in there
Hey,
wondering why people aren't tipping him like they used to. But he made well over $100 of super chats yesterday. Like somebody
120.
120. So
Listen.
yeah,
That doesn't affect him now.
that is true, and
That
not his
affects
day
him,
off.
That affects him a month from now.
But
How am I gonna afford Denny's for my wife?
Gotta get some more
The
hay,
Grand
Drew.
Slam.
I can't
for
afford a Grand
breakfast.
Slam with $30.
But as I've said before,
I don't even get out of bed for
and
$30.
I've said it in a couple of streams. You got to make it entertaining for your chat, your audience, your viewing audience. Like, he's not immersed in Snorfield. I'm about to, Roxy. I'm about to. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm in for a treat from what I've been hearing everybody say.
Now,
Get
guys,
yourself a drink.
Oh, I already
Smoke
got
a
the
joint.
drink.
Relax. There you go.
I am joined by my favorite Arizona watermelon, so I'm good.
Nice. NOS energy drink here.
Nice. So, as I was saying, he feels that you just started the 729 mark. All right, cool. Thank you.
Thanks, JG.
no, you gotta get
What's
the
up,
build
Viking? Big ups. He acts like because he starts streaming, people should just shower him with riches. I know I've said that a lot in the past, and I'm gonna continue saying that because that's how he feels. He feels that as soon as he starts streaming, just start showering me with praises, shower me with likes, shower me with money and tribute, and I'll blow the bubbles, put on the glasses, the hat, the vest, and that's just gonna be it. But that's not. You can go to any streamer and you see what they put in. I mean, even pick your favorite detractor, be it Ann, Ludwig, Tevin, any of them. They're entertaining. I know I'm not entirely entertaining. I'm dry as fuck. I already know this. What's up, Mal? Great to see you. But Phil is so bland. He's not immersed. He's not engaged. The only time you truly see Phil engaged is in the money. He's only engaged in the money. He's not engaged in anything else. When he has tip wars, Phil is all over it. You see him when he has those viewer bombs, he's all over it. When there's drinking involved, he's all over it. That is when you see Phil truly engaged in something. But not when it comes to what counts the most. And that's the gameplay, engaging with his audience, things like that. You know, any random schmuck can read what's on the screen. Any of us can do that. But he's not adding his style. Like, past DSP, he had a flair. I'm not saying it was a good one, but he had a flair. He had something he could bring to it. And even though it brought a lot of haters, tractors, trolls, and critics, it still brought value to the community at large. You could still get laughs. There were laughs to be had there. Like, look at this fucking jackass. Like, he's dumb, but it's funny. He says the most outlandish shit, and it was funny. Or I can't believe he said that. Current Phil is just, guys, I've been here for 15 years. Just give me the fucking money. While we playing this rigmarole, just give me the fucking money. Oh no, I agree, Falcon. But we're looking at this objectively. And the fact that his chat still stays and deals with the abuse is honestly baffling. Because I was speaking to my girlfriend about it today. And I said, you know, he honestly mentally and financially abuses his fan base. And he does this every day, but he does it under the guise of, I'm just being truthful. Well, there's a difference between being truthful and being an asshole. But Phil never had the line of truthful. He just always had the line of being an asshole. And that's all he knows. So, for example, I could say Hum Along is slow in the head.
I am.
Okay, that's just being hurtful. If I said, Hum Along, you know, he's a slow learner, but he catches on. Okay, that's being truthful, and I'm not insulting him. Now, I mean, he can still take it as an insult, but it's a different way of putting it.
Yep.
Phil is you're just a fucking idiot. Like, what was it, a couple of nights ago, he told somebody they don't know Street Fighter and they're a fucking idiot. Well, Phil, nobody has to be a Evo competitor of Street Fighter to know Street Fighter. I'm no competitor in the Gundam world, but I know Gundam. You know, people can watch other people and still get a sense of how the game should be played, the moves, the spacing, the counters, and all of that stuff. What's up, Michael Kitchen? Good to see you, man. Big ups.
Well, if I might add on to that, Ice.
Hey, Soul, how you doing?
By the way, hello. Eh, not bad. There's also more to Street Fighter just the fighting. There's a lore behind characters. There's other stuff, the fandom. There's more than just the fighting moves that he claims to be a master of.
Absolutely.
So you can still be a fan, but just be terrible at the game.
Absolutely. But Phil is under the notion, because he's been to Evo, that makes him the crowning jewel of Street Fighter. It doesn't. When you listen to him bitch about losing to certain people, it's like, Phil, you lost. Get over it. People lose all the time. You know, you could be really good at something and still lose to people that are lesser than you. Phil doesn't want to understand that. He doesn't want to... Well, no, it's not that he doesn't understand that. He doesn't want to accept that. That is the better word. He doesn't want to accept that he's literally a relic of the past. And I'm going to call him a relic of the past because he was chased out of the FGC, but he didn't stick with the FGC. He didn't stick with fighting games. It was just, oh, they're a means to an end to make money. And once this means to an end stops making me money, it's no longer useful, it's out the door. That to me is not a competitor. That is not someone that still loves fighting games. But he wants to play off of... He still wants to play off of, well, I'm still a Street Fighter competitor. No, you're not. You are now a wannabe. You're faking it until you make it. And you can't make it because we have watched you lose to so many FGC members. You haven't won a set. Well, no, I think he beat Mike Watson in one set once. But there has been...
Which only further proves your point, Ice.
Yeah. But everyone else that's part of the FGC that aren't even Street Fighter players have mollywopped you and called it a day. And he'll bitch about them until he finds out there's somebody from the FGC and you have a whole attitude shift. Well, that
but they still don't even acknowledge him, though. It's just like, the thing is, some of them will come up across him, know it's him, play him, beat his ass, and keep it moving. They don't acknowledge anything about him other than, oh, it's DSP Gaming.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Dark Side Phil. Like, they don't even acknowledge, like, hey, he was fourth place, or he's pretty good. Like, no, they handle him, and then they move the fuck on. Like I said, he's mad that we don't recognize his accomplishments in Street Fighter 6, but it's like, is Capcom over here bigging you up for 2,500 wins? Are they bigging you up for hitting master? No, because they don't care, because you're nobody.
Last I checked.
The same way no one bigs you up on YouTube for any accomplishments you think are worth noting. Like, again, you celebrated 15 years. Did anybody from YouTube say, hey, big ups to Darkside Phil and DSP Gaming for 15 years on the platform? No, nobody.
And nobody that knew him showed up to do it.
Not a PewDiePie, not a Philip DeFranco. Nobody acknowledged that you've been doing this bullshit for 15 years.
Hell,
why would you think Capcom give a fuck that you got 2,500 points? You know, something that most players probably already got, like, the first month out.
Shit, they got that shit in the first, like, week out.
Yeah, and you sitting there 3 months later like, pat me on my back there, boy, that you did a good job. No one gives a fuck. Who are you?
Nah, there's nobodies that got it. Like, there's legit nobodies that already had that.
Yeah, and then he mad that we reject his narrative. Like, bro, I'm sorry that reality is real and your shit is fiction, and people are sitting there telling you that, no, This is not real, Phil. I'm sorry that your dents are starting to reject your narrative.
Yeah.
And it ain't even us. It's the dents. It's not even us, because he already knows we reject his narrative. But now his dents are starting to reject his narratives.
Yeah, they're losing the pignosis. He's put them under pignosis for so long, he's now breaking them out of the pignosis.
Yeah. And he mad. He mad that every time he comes up with something, half his chat's like, no, Phil, you got it all wrong. And it irks him that they're just not co-signing his delusions anymore.
And what really didn't help him, and I'm going to say it didn't help him with the whole Lavaria issue about that damn mini PC. And it really didn't help when the whole thing came out about Arkham. Like,
well, that and the Dutch brothers.
Oh yeah, the Dutch brothers, yeah.
He stay stabbing, he stay biting that fucking hands that feed him, and then get mad when they leave. Well, stop biting them.
Hello, Overflow. Welcome to the stream. I usually play games, but you've stumbled into our Dark Side Phil segment, or DSP Gaming segment. A person that is very abusive towards his fans, begs for money, and bitches about everything.
Let's not us forget also, Ice. Remember when a certain Jinx was over there dropping mad bombs?
That's right.
Money,
I forgot about Jinx.
You fuck around and said somebody's real name, and then they disappear.
Yeah. Then you had the whole thing, the Ryan incident, where he dropped another name when he was drunk.
Ryan is Jinx. Ryan is Jinx and or OIC, and he fuck around and his little money buff drunk stupor said his name.
Yep, that's the guy.
Said his fucking name, and then the next thing you know, all of a sudden, all that money's gone.
Gone, yep.
No more big tips, no more big memberships. It's back to standard tipping and our little fucking Lisa Lou sock accounts.
Yeah. So,
because he can't keep his fucking mouth shut and stop fighting the hands that feed him, he would have these problems.
Exactly. So what we're about to do, what we're about to do, Overflow, is they're going to go over one of his videos. It's called The Daily Rap. I call it The Daily Fat because I refuse to call it anything by the correct name he gives it. We're going to watch it. I know you said 7 minutes and 30 seconds. You're going to hear, and everyone here already knows, but if you're new here, you're going to hear how he conducts himself to the world. Not just his fan base, but this is to the world.
Also, watch your brain cells. It has been known to cause brain damage.
Yeah, right? So we're going to do that. Let's get into it. Should we leave Aisha for this? Should we leave Aisha, or should we move to Angel Arms Wing Zero? What do you think, chat?
Look, whichever one has boobs, leave that one in.
Alright, that would be Aisha Clan.
Look, Gundams are awesome, but they got nothing on boobs.
Alright, so I can leave the music on for this.
Man, so.
Well, you know what? Alright, Overflow says Wing Zero. We're going to let him have the floor today with this one. He's going to get Wing Zero. He's new. We let him get the Angel Arms.
Well, to be fair, unlike DSP, at least you let other people say their feelings.
Exactly. I'd rather people get their voices out there and say what they want. Alright, so you know, and what's another thing? This is a pick. This is really a pick, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You look at his background, it's pixel art that was literally hanging in his hallway. And then boxes he covered with sheets. It's not even professional looking. I mean, yes, I am nitpicking. Take that with a grain of salt. But it's tacky from a standpoint of 15 years. I'm going by how many years he's been doing this. This pixel art should be hanging up on the wall behind him. It should just be a lot better. This is like this one. This is like this, where I just put anime up or whatnot. Like, but mine serves a better purpose. But anyway. It's just improvised and thrown together. He just didn't really think about it. But let's go into it. Let's see, 7. Goddamn. All right, let's start right here.
Now, here's the thing. I've noticed noticed a pattern this week, and I want to end this week on this notion.
Let me know if I need to turn them up.
Good amounts of super chats, good amounts of memberships and gifted memberships. What really happened this week is the tips have really dipped. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I can count on one hand the number of streams that we hit our tier 1 tips goal this week.
Needs a boost? All right, let's go ahead and give him a boost.
And that's like something that used to be a given.
All right, so let's go back.
Now, here's the thing. I've noticed
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna leave his lane.
pattern this week, and I want to end this week on this notion. This week I noticed good amounts of super chats, good amounts of memberships and gifted memberships. What really happened this week is the tips have really dipped. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I can count on one hand the number of streams that we hit our tier 1 tips goal this week. And that's like something that used to be a given. That every stream I was hitting $50 and I put on the Gunner glasses. That's
All right, so no, I'm gonna let him cook a little bit more.
right, was the tier 1 goal. And now it's like I'm rarely doing it. And the funny part about all that is I was doing better all summer playing Street Fighter 6, doing the RPGs I was playing, you know, GTA 5. You know, I was actually legitimately doing better during a downtime summer than I'm doing now when new releases are out, playing games like Armored Core and Starfield.
Okay, I'm done letting him cook now. All right, so this is something you do not discuss with your audience. This is something you do not discuss with the world. This is something you just do not talk about. This is on you. You don't tell your audience, hey guys, the support's been low, the tips have been low, I don't get what's going on, why are you not tipping? You don't need this is a conversation you would have with your wife or your closest constituents. Seeing how you lack constituents, this is something you should be talking to with your wife. You should be rewatching. Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate it, Overflow. Welcome to the Dark Descent, my man. Welcome, welcome. This is not something you discuss with your audience. As I've said many a times before, this is not their problem. This is your problem. They don't need to know about your financial woes or that tips are down or this is down, because that's all on you. You're doing bad. That means you need to do something to fix it. Like, there are times when I'm at work, I will rewatch my streams to see what is it I can change, what can I make better, or what was it that I felt was good. Sometimes the stream is fine as it is, sometimes it's not. It's just depending on how lucky I get.
I see you having fun watching The Crab.
I'm watching it now. He does this all the time.
Honest.
He does this all the time. He always begs or complains about memberships, tips, super chats, anything that involves money. You know, if I wasn't going to be streaming tomorrow, I would sit there, hey guys, thanks for all coming out. Appreciate every one of you. I'll see you guys when I come back to stream Saturday. Just an example. I'm not getting that here. I am getting you guys should have gave me more. I'm not happy with you. That's what I'm getting from this.
And you know, continuing with Street Fighter 6. And is it concerning? Let me put it this way.
Oh,
the
I wish
support
I
is
was
there.
the entire
It's not that
script
people aren't
down
supporting
the
the
stream.
streams. It's that
That'd be
people
nice.
are seeming to support in a way that's a little different. You know, I'm used to having at least a certain amount of tips coming in because that's the money I use for daily stuff. You know,
He said he's used to having a certain
Used to
amount of money
having a
coming
What
certain
in.
happened to the YouTube payment? Don't you budget? Oh, of course not.
Again.
It's just pure entitlement.
Yeah, exactly, Tenchi. Pure fucking entitlement right here.
Let another YouTuber say this. Oh, he would be he would make a whole podcast.
Imagine.
about him.
You say that right? Imagine. I'm gonna just use him as an example. Imagine if Moist Critical said this. Imagine
Or
if-
Max.
Yeah, or Max, or Markiplier, or
These
PewDiePie,
guys are begging on the internet. This
Or-
isn't right.
or hell, I'm even going to use them. Side scrollers. Imagine if any of these people did this. What he would say about that. The 20-minute to 30-minute rant he would have on them asking their viewers for money. Hey, Drag the Blade, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is a DSP segment where I go over DSP's shenanigans and the shit he says and break it down. If you're not interested in this, I usually do gameplay more than DSP content. This is just one of my catch-up days.
Going grocery shopping, getting a nice dinner with my wife, paying for games. This, Mortal Kombat.
Phil, again, these are things that is not... This is things that are not your fan base's problem. I can't say it enough. I can't stress it enough. This is not your fan base's problem. This is your problem.
Well, it's kind of a given.
Yeah, but it's your problem.
They're not obligated to pay for your wife's dinner.
Yeah, they're not obligated to pay for your
Did
lifestyle.
he plant that out? He's the husband, allegedly.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He wants them to pay him just for his mere existence on the platform. I've been here for 15 years. Pay me for being here. That's not how this works. You have to be entertaining.
I don't update my Patreon, but give me money anyway.
Top right anime? Oh, top right anime. I think you're behind Drag the Blade. The top right anime is Ungo. UN-GO.
Yeah, it's coming up here, and they refund me. The rest of the money's coming from tips and stuff. So it's a little weird. And to give you guys some perspective, because again, I'm trying to be transparent.
Can you
I'm not
pause for a
asking-
second, Ice?
Sure, go right ahead, Soul.
The reason he really harps on tips is because he gets more out of it. Because if you tip him, he's only got to go through PayPal, which I think only takes like a small percentage compared to what YouTube takes if he from his YouTube payment and subscription.
Yes.
So the only reason he really harps on
I can answer that.
harps on. Okay.
No, go ahead. Finish your thought though. I'll say it after.
Because he knows that in his math that if he gets the tips, he gets more out of it. That's the only reason he harps on tips so much. He'll harp on whatever gets him more money. That's all this is about.
He's
But
actually said that before.
Yeah, and he knows that if he can get tips and his monthly PayPal, he's getting more out of you anyway.
Yeah. I haven't watched it yet, Drag. I plan on watching it at some point. I think my roommate says he has.
Also, did you see his tweet about Street Fighter 6?
I did not.
No. I put it in the galley. There should be a link in there.
What the fuck is he saying about?
I'm trying to spread awareness of what's going on with me.
What's
okay?
up?
I make my
What's up,
living
man?
on stream
so sick
contributions.
of
That's it. I don't
Hey,
get a lot
whoa,
of
whoa,
word
wait,
of what's going on
what?
with me, okay? I make my living on stream contributions. That's it.
Oh,
I don't
stream contribution. I don't know why I thought he said street contributions.
So the YouTube check doesn't count?
No, it doesn't count.
Not to him.
Okay.
No, it only counts when it's convenient for him.
Yeah.
It
get a
only
lot
counts
of
when it's
behind-the-scenes
delayed.
support
Thank you,
from,
JG.
say, ad revenue on YouTube. It's all reliant on these contributions during the streams. And
Yeah, I got a new
Oh.
puppy.
Nice.
Good
I do both, Overflow. If I'm watching anime and I get tired of waiting for the next season, I end up reading the manga. I did that with Beastars, I did that with Baki, and I did that with Dragon Ball Z.
basically, since
So
I
tell
left
me you're a
Twitch
furry
2.5
without telling me you're furry.
All right,
Hey, I read and watch anything. You already know this, Soul. You knew what you signed up for. Oh, that was my thought. Thank you. All right, so... Bubblegum Crisis.
That is the puppy. The new
Oh,
puppy.
the bottom left. Yeah, hold on, I can tell you the name of that one because I actually looked it up. If I didn't,
The little one?
No, the one.
Yeah,
with
the little one.
The. Let me see if I can find it. Oh God.
I don't know what
think
race it is.
I think I
They
did end
never-
up. I think I
That's what
did
I
end up. Oh, hold on. I'll get to you in a sec. I did close it like a dumbass. Go me.
And so far, this puppy has not tried to cook chickens, which I'm surprised.
Is that what they usually do?
Yeah. that is one of the beginning things.
All right, so the one with the chick pumping the train device is
No.
Cabanari in the Iron Fortress. That is the bottom left.
I had
Yeah, the puppies kill the normally try to cook chickens.
Yes, JG, that's Endless Waltz. So that's not the anime. All I know is Bubblegum Crisis, and Bubblegum Crisis is good. I actually watched it with my uncle.
I've never actually watched the full episode of Bogan Quiz. I'm not gonna lie. I keep meaning to, but I never get around to it.
He has the entire thing in VHS, and we sat there and watched it. Oh, Baki Ryan. What's up, Diablo? Welcome back, my man. I like it so far, Overflow. I'm still catching up with it. Because I read all the way through Baki fighting his dad, and I'm catching up with him fighting, I think, was it the Pickle Guy or Pickle Man or whatever the dude's name is.
Pickle was before he fought his dad.
Yeah, you're right. Hello. But
Might be thinking of Musashi.
Oh, I forgot about Musashi. Yeah, but I was saying, so it's saying, adding on to what you said, Soul.
Mm-hmm.
If someone, which it was, if someone donates, say $20, PayPal takes $2 out of that. So, just to give you an idea. And Phil knows as it loads up, he's getting. I mean, they're taking, because whatever tips he gets, PayPal takes out its percentage immediately. So then, as it goes on, you know, the amount's already taken out, but he still has to pay taxes. I know for where I live at in Virginia, anything over 500 you have to pay taxes on. I don't know how that is for where he lives at in Seattle.
Amount of subscribers over their paid subscribers.
Washington may be a bit different.
Yeah.
That's on the.
Well, it's different place to place. That's why a lot of people recommend that once you get to the point where you're making money off doing something like this, like affiliate for Twitch and stuff like that, check with someone who knows what they're doing. Don't pull a Phil.
Caster action. All right. Next time I'll make sure I have a Genie Star win for you.
All right, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go.
I love Caster guns.
Since I came to YouTube, I've lost.
Oh, Damon, good Demon, good to see you.
Down,
Change your name a lot.
Barely having
settle on the name.
Gotcha. Explode, but then usually they did. So
I get you.
You're talking a significant amount of lost income that I had over on Twitch, and I'll be honest, things like super.
Wait, whoa,
I'm down to barely having 500 a month. There's months where they explode, but then usually they dip. So only.
So you're talking about your memberships? Okay. I'm glad you pays. Oh, that's true too, Roxy. That is true too. So Phil, I'm glad you mentioned that, Phil. When you're talking about memberships and how you now are struggling to get 500 memberships. Again, you have built your whole YouTube channel on people gifting each other memberships, and we have read most times in your chats, whenever you mention memberships, 9 times out of 10 people said they're just going to wait for someone else to give them the membership because somebody will. We've seen this numerous times.
Darish.
Yeah, Darish, he never gets one. It's always gifted. And this is something that has been going on since gifted memberships became a thing on YouTube. Honestly, you should be Hey, Doomer Ziggy, how you doing, man? You should be counting your blessings that they added that, because if they didn't, Phil, you would be sitting at about maybe 200 memberships right now. So,
and he doesn't reward anybody but giving out a few himself.
Hey, Heather. Yeah, he has a total of 686 counting both channels. But see, Phil wants his main channel to be at 1,000, and he wants the other channel to be at 500. It's not going to get that way because this is what happens, Phil, when you're small time. You know how you keep saying you're glad you're a small time creator, you want to remain a small time creator? This is the downside of being a small time creator.
Ew, what's that smell?
Oh, shit, I wish
Oh
my
wait,
channel
Heather's
was
in the chat.
Oh, Heather, you were fine. You have nothing to worry about, girl. You are fine. If it's a problem, I would say something. But see, this is what DSP doesn't get. This is what he doesn't seem to want to understand. If you want a lot of memberships, you need a lot of people. You need a bigger base.
And he has a ton of stock accounts because half the people that get memberships, we've never heard of until they get a membership.
Yeah, or you'll have that random person that we've never heard of that gives like a $50 tip. Oh, thanks, girl from next door for the $50 tip, and it's like, who the fuck is this person? We've never seen this person a day in our life. We're watching your chat, and this person's never showed up.
Yeah, it's very telling when he has like 500 to 600 members, and only about 120 people watching him.
Yeah, and that's what he doesn't get. It's like, dude, you're now struggling to have over 300 viewers. You'll get 600 viewers when you're having a really bad week, because then detractors, haters, trolls, and critics from everywhere are chiming in, as well as normies that are coming to see the hubbub. That's the only time. But if it's a normal business as usual, you don't get those numbers. You get 280, 270, 250, maybe a 320 here or there. But you're expecting 500 to 600 memberships when there's not that many people watching the stream. That would be like me saying, okay guys, I want us to hit 50 memberships on Ice Yamamoto on this channel today. That's impossible. I don't have that many people watching my stream. I'm lucky if I get 20 people watching my stream. So let's highball it. If I have 20 people watching my stream, how am I getting 50 memberships out of 20 people? It's not possible. You're wanting 500 memberships, but you only have 300, at a good day, 320 people watching your stream. So how are you going to get 500 memberships when it's not that many people watching? Your best chance...
I don't blame him for having a goal, but he needs to have realistic goals for it.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at it based on viewership, because for YouTube, for a viewership membership, you have to be there. You have to be in the room. So, if you don't have 500 people watching you, how do you expect to get 500 memberships? It's not possible. There's not enough people there to fill out that goal.
What part of the pre-stream is this? Because I vaguely
This is the daily FAP.
Oh yeah, the daily rap. I mean, I barely remember most of it from what I've seen.
It's him talking about memberships and whatnot, and he's saying how he's scraping by to get 500. You don't have enough people watching to get it. Your fan base is making sock accounts and cycling out accounts to get you your goals, as far as memberships are concerned. Yeah. In the moment your chat has to do that just so you can make your goals and be happy, you've already lost the game. You've lost why you're doing this.
Having 500 paid subscribers, you're talking a significant amount of lost income that I had over on Twitch. And I'll be honest, things like cheers over there, they were called cheers and things, were much higher on Twitch. A lot of gifted memberships and things would happen because of Amazon Prime.
Yeah, yes, Phil. And guess what? You would actually be pissed about that now on Twitch, because Prime doesn't count towards a goal anymore. You still get money from it.
It doesn't?
Yeah, it doesn't count towards your sub goal anymore. because it's free. So that was one of the recent changes they did, and that it was a huge stink. It was, I want to say it was like 2 months ago when that started. So like if say, because you need to hit the $15 minimum requirement to get a payout from Twitch. Well, if you get, let's say the people that watch me, if the 10 people watching me all use a Prime membership, that doesn't count towards my Twitch check anymore. Just to give you an example. Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
I don't get that on YouTube, right?
Another thing too with Twitch, Phil, is they can just give a random sub from anywhere. The person doesn't even have to watch your content to get a sub to you. So that was kind of where you lucked out with Twitch. Hey Joker, how you doing, man? Yeah, I don't have one here. That's over on my Twitch. I have memberships. I have monetization there. But I'm just using as the example here that he's talking about the memberships, but Twitch, you can literally give them to anybody. I could give everyone in here... I can give everyone here a membership to DSP Gaming on Twitch, and they've never been to his room.
Mm-hmm.
And here on YouTube, you have to be in the room. You have to be on the live stream to even get it. Hey, Pass, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother.
Gone.
And
yeah, he doesn't really understand how the differences between Twitch and really the thing about how it's his revenue has gone down so much since he left Twitch. He needs to go back. If he wants to survive, he has to go back.
Yeah. And he can re-get his monetization like that on Twitch.
I believe so.
I do too. Only thing that will hold him up is streaming for 7 days. That's the only thing that would trip him up.
Pass. If he dies, he dies.
True.
You know, just use that as a big begging experience. Like, oh guys, I need to work out these 7 days. Tip me until I can get there.
Yeah, but I'm saying that will be the one thing that would kill him. He'll make the viewership. He'd make the hours. It would just be the 7 days. That's the only thing. Because there's no way to
honestly,
speed past
at that point, what he could do is restream to a place where he simul-stream.
Yeah.
To get the hours and all that, and then once he gets monetization, go right back to Twitch. He could do that, but he will refuse to do that.
Yeah,
Can't he dual stream on YouTube and Twitch?
That's too much. That's too much work.
He could dual stream right now.
That's too much work.
And it really isn't that hard.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Hell,
Yeah.
Pass does it sometimes.
Yeah, and I learned how to do it from William when William did that. He doesn't do it anymore, but that's.
Yeah, because it is kind of tough trying to manage two of them at the same time.
Well, I think he has his issues with Twitch, so he's.
I can't fault him for that, honestly.
Yeah.
Wait, this is what he doesn't understand. Like, Phil could be successful. Phil is in the way of Phil.
Yep.
So when I set up my tipped goal tiers of $50, $100, and $150
Yeah,
per stream,
he completely.
I set them up with the expectation
the
that
only person that's really
every
kind
stream I would at least hit like
it's
a
always
tier 1
been
goal. If I
he's
got
the
lucky
one.
and I hit like a tier
Phil's
2 goal,
always the one
that was
getting
like
in
a
the way
nice
of Phil.
bonus that would help. But trying to be in line
Nobody else
with what I
does.
need to make a living and everything and pay my bills, it was around trying to raise
Phil's
that $50 a stream.
views started
okay?
dropping before any of the real main detractors started showing up.
Yeah.
Evil AJ wasn't in the picture. Hell, even Red Supre, when they did their thing, weren't in the picture yet. He was already losing viewers.
Yeah, and that was funny you say that, Pass, because I said that too. When he sat there and said it was the troll's fault that he lost, his revenue went down. But then he turned on a second later and says, well, my viewership was already going down, but this just helped it. It's like, no, then that means you were already on the downward spiral.
Literally,
He just said the 50 is
Machinima
what
was
he
already
needs.
going to
Any
they
more
were
is a
already
bonus.
renegotiating his contract before before any of the what I call the first wave of detractors showed up. So it really is the thing of like, Phil, do you even understand what you're? Do you even understand how? Yeah, you yourself are the one who kind of is the catalyst of your own failure. You know.
He's still with
For some reason, he's incapable of understanding that. He cannot see the root cause of everything he goes through is himself. Is he'll blame everybody else before he can even come close to pointing a finger to himself.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I think part of it's the narcissism.
Yeah,
it has to be.
I mean, just look at what he does to his wife.
Fault, no matter what.
Look at what he does to his wife. Oh, Cat broke the vacuum cleaner. Cat broke this.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah, it's like
notice he doesn't say is the vacuum cleaner broke. He specifically blames Cat.
Yeah, I mean the vacuum cleaner could have just died. They do just die. They cease functioning.
Yeah.
It's equipment.
Parts wear out. Things burn out. It's a common occurrence.
Yeah,
the thing,
welcome,
the thing is that hello, it's abusive what he does to her, throwing her under the bus, using her as a scapegoat, blaming her for everything that goes wrong. That's what an abusive person does. They'll sit there and they will do something or something will go wrong and then they'll blame someone else. And it's horrible what he does to her. It's like, her cooking is bad and he blames her for
This is
that.
the life she chose.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's sad.
I mean, if there is a choice between physical abuse, like it sounded like her ex-boyfriend was, putting up on her, and all that, and emotional abuse, I'll take the emotional. Well, no, actually, you know what? That's really hard to say because it's easier to heal from physical injury than the emotional, but
I don't know if, and the thing is that we have to corroborate any kind of thing that Superman did physical abuse. If I remember, is Phil, and I just don't trust him.
Yeah, you don't trust him.
But
I'm not saying it can't be. It could be.
Well, the thing that really goes shade on is where he did that. He had to throw it onto his interview.
Well, Meth Bear did say there is evidence of her having put a restraining order on her ex-boyfriend. Whether or not it's true is the thing that we don't know. She could have he could have, although I don't think Phil convinced her to do it. I don't think Phil is smart enough to know.
Well, we know that at least she's not being physically abused anymore, so that's one good thing.
Yeah. Well, and not only that, the fact that she didn't move in with Phil until Superman kicked her out, if I remember the lore correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he caught her. He caught DMs between the two of them, and he kicked her out.
I like how he lied about it and said she was getting evicted.
Well, she kind of sort of did in a way. He's not exactly wrong. But that's why he had to speed up moving her in as fast. It happened as fast as it did because all of a sudden, hey.
Like the repo man was moving in on her. Like, what the fuck? The Fed's moving in? You got to get her out the streets this fast?
You remember what I said before? Besides Panda Lee, every woman he's gone after was with someone.
I was gonna say, you said besides Panda.
Yeah, that's what I said besides Panda.
Who else was he trying to get with?
Actually, I remember the
that he bought the Wakanda, or not the Wakanda, the first condo from.
The condo girl was with a man, and they sold the house to him. The chick at Wells Fargo, he wanted to fuck, but she was fucking somebody else.
I thought that was the same person.
He really thought he was big shit. He
really
thought he could buy his way into stuff.
He literally, and the Wells Fargo thing was also really, really shitty because he basically tattled on them in the hopes that they would get fired and he could take their position.
Yeah.
It was real shitty.
What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think he wanted to take
And I
his
don't
father's
remember in
place.
the lore if they did get fired, but he got fired also.
Yeah, they got fired and he got fired.
Uh-huh.
So he ruined someone else's life, you know, to try to get ahead.
Yeah. So, Panda's the only woman that we know of that he went after that had no one tied to them. Everyone else had somebody, even if they were just a fuck friend. They had somebody. Let that sink in.
Yeah.
And she was so trying to get a ring, and he never wanted to give it to her.
Yep.
That's the weirdest thing. That if he had really understood, he could have probably married Panda Lee, and he would have been a lot happier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she wouldn't be.
No, it would have ended in divorce. It's Panda. It
Would have ended. It probably would have, but he probably could have extended the relationship a little longer. Like he was the dumb one who just could not seem to understand that. Yeah, she wanted to kind of move further into the relationship, and he was just. Yeah, he did.
That's
he
true
fucked
too,
himself
Falcon.
over. Probably the only person who really ever cared about him in that way.
Yeah.
He wanted a maid, she wanted a man. They weren't right for each other.
And Falcon's right. He got John fired from GameStop.
He did?
Wait,
yeah.
How?
Because he did
How did he do
content.
that?
Because he did content
The
with
early
Phil,
copy, yeah.
and then that got back to John's bosses, and they're like, "We heard you do content, online content with Darkside Phil, blah blah blah." He said, "Yeah, what of it?" And they were like, "We can't really be associated with somebody that's associated with him and his content," so they booted him out.
They did. We heard you're affiliated with the King of Hate.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna defend John in that where it's like, yeah, what of it is honestly like.
Yeah, that is the right response.
Yeah, my question is, okay, what was he bashing GameStop at that point?
Was
Like,
he
why is
representing
it
the
that-
company in a bad way?
Like,
I
unless
think
the
too
fact
many
is that
N-word
somebody
slips.
said,
I'm looking at
Man,
this
that
solely
is also
from Phil's end. I'm thinking all them N-words Phil blurted out, and just the bitching and the perversion and degrading of women and whatnot. GameStop just didn't want to be associated with anyone that associated with people like that. I mean, yes, we know it happens in the store all
They
the
go
time.
to the King of Hate blogs like, yo, this dude racist.
You know,
no, you know what it is, right, Rick? They read Top Haters, and I was like, oh damn,
Top haters.
dude, that one's even worse than King of Hate forums. Oh my
Is
goodness.
it technically is Viking, but they can, most jobs can fire you for anything.
It's laughable. Imagine being saying, yeah, I'm friends with the King of Hate.
I mean,
Not anymore.
Yep. Now
Not
he's doing
didn't have
like
to
film
happen every stream, but
But
you
no
know,
genre.
had to happen at least several
Mhm.
times a week, you know, to kind of make ends
Yeah.
meet. And the good news is, again, everything else is great. The supplemental of super
Oh yeah,
chats
you
and
kind of
memberships have
passed
been
over
pretty
it.
good.
But he said
Well,
the
I've
50
noticed
is good enough to cover him.
did?
Everything
Let
else
me go
is a
back.
bonus.
Wait,
Well,
but
real quick, I think the problem with
that I had over on Twitch. And I'll be
GameStop.
honest.
All right, JG. Yeah, I'll definitely
that-
play it.
Well, cheers over there, they were called. Cheers and things were much higher on Twitch. A lot of gifted memberships and things would happen because of, Amazon Prime. I don't get that on YouTube, right? So when I set up my tipped gold tiers of $50, $100, and $150 per stream, I set them up with the expectation that hopefully every stream I would at least hit
Thank
like
you,
a
JG.
tier 1 goal. If I got lucky and I hit like a tier 2 goal, that was like a nice bonus
So
that would
now he
help.
gets lucky.
But trying to
Okay, so that's what you were talking about, Tenchi. All right, so
Yeah.
you want to at least hit 50. How many streams, chat? How many streams have we heard him say, I haven't worn a hat in a while, guys. I would like to wear a hat for you.
probably this week.
Oof.
A lot.
Several times this week alone.
Yeah, several.
And, well, the
I
other
just
thing
wanna
about
add
it is that this whole 50 thing is just bullshit. It's a lie because he hasn't been hitting 50.
Hey, Lunagardi,
The idea was that always wanted it was
I was gonna
100
add this.
ever since the vest streak, and it's always, and then he bumped it to 150. Really, the idea, and I think Poems said something really salient on it, is, yeah, if he was hitting 50 consistently, then it's, I need to hit 100. There is no end for this man.
Yeah, he moves the goalposts.
More and more and more and
He's
more.
never satisfied.
Everyone that leaves this dude is way better off.
But also, don't forget, he did raise it to 200 for a spell, then dropped it to 100, and then raised it to 150 again.
Oh, and now that was because he needed. Oh, I remember why he did that. That was because he had just got demonetized off of Twitch.
Yep.
So he didn't have the bits and stuff, and he hadn't gotten over to YouTube to monetize that.
Man, if any
that's why he had it at 200.
If any other streamer did this, I don't even know.
Goutflation.
His scams are so ridiculous.
That was he was expecting 400 a day. That's insane.
But remember, he said he needs 5,000 a week to live comfortably. Live comfortably.
Who needs that much, really?
Here's the thing about it.
What are you doing? You need $5,000 a week to be comfortable.
He wants $50. Well, here's the thing. He wants $50 a stream.
Yeah.
2 streams a day. That's $100. Streams 6 days a week, pretty much. $600. In 2 weeks, he makes $1,200. In about a month, he makes $2,400. Plus the check he gets from YouTube, he's making about $4,000 to $5,000 a month anyway. So he just wants more when he contradicts himself about how much he needs.
Yeah, and
he think about what he want to eat for DoorDash.
Remember,
I need something.
Remember this one phrase: "The bigger the beast, the more it eats." Phil is constantly eating, and I don't mean physically. Phil's always eating, consuming, devouring, and he needs more. He will never be satiated.
You want some more?
Yeah. Every day. Remember, he sits there and tells us all, tells the world, I do this because I have a passion for gaming. I'm not a sellout. I don't shill. I do none of these things. But guys, tips have been slow. We've been really slow with everything. We haven't had a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip, anything in the last hour. 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 20 minutes, hour and a half, 2 hours. And it never ends. But if you're not supposed to be in this for the money...
Lose his hair, so why?
Yeah, it's like, if you're not in this for the money, then why are you always bringing money up?
And to him, it's like, oh, I don't bring money up. Oh, I didn't mention my Patreon, so I'm going to talk about money all the time. Bill, you talk about your tips all the time.
Well,
your Patreon isn't the only thing that involves money.
Has Phil ever said he's not in it for the money?
Yeah.
A lot of times.
All the time.
Alright, Diablo, thank you for stopping by, brother. You take care now.
At least once a week he'll mention he's not in it for the money.
You
At
sleep well,
least
alright?
once a week.
Then why does he call it his business?
Because he was trying to save face with the bankruptcy when he said it wasn't a business. But he says it's a business because it is a actual business. He has a website for this business.
Well, he has to claim it a business now because under Washington law, it is the business when they got wind of it. And for a while, he tried to say it's not a business. Then government law, when they found out he wasn't paying his taxes properly, because he was a business, and that was part of the issue. Because under Washington law, he was a business.
Yeah,
so
because he's not a church.
They caught him because of that.
Oops.
Yeah, get scooped by the government.
To be in line with what I need to make a living and everything, and pay my bill.
I don't understand how he owes taxes on his business. Like,
because he didn't pay them
He
properly
wasn't
when
paying
he was in
them.
Washington.
He wasn't paying them in Connecticut either.
There's ways around paying your, like, I'm not going to go into great detail of it, but, like, I owe virtually no taxes and get a return on my business every year.
But
Well, from the part that we know, when he moved to Washington, he checked with the guy that was doing the taxes in Connecticut. He told him you were fine as is, But that was apparently there are new different laws for taxes in Washington that
What?
the guy in Connecticut never knew about, and that's what screwed him over in the long term.
What it
He went through
was? Sorry, go ahead.
Heather.
No, go ahead.
Well,
I can wait.
Okay, he went about, I think it was like 3 years, if I am correct. I could
Yeah,
be
3
wrong
or
on the
4.
length. Yeah, let's say 3 years, just even it out.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he owed $17,000 in back taxes.
The thing was is that he was told that you don't pay income tax in the state of Washington, which is true. But he thought he didn't have to pay business tax. So he wasn't, and he was making enough money during that time that it hurt him.
Business
really
and occupation tax.
Yep. So, you know, he was thinking, oh, hey, I don't have to pay any tax. Wrong.
Yeah, it bit him in the ass.
I
Big
mean,
time.
And then he blames
Like-
the tax guy for that because he didn't check over to Washington.
So, like, the only way I can see him ending up owing taxes is if he doesn't claim reinvestment into his business with a direct proportion related to the amount of tax he would owe. But, like...
He does.
I mean, honestly,
Again, this is all work with Phil, so take it with like a lump of salt.
I mean,
yeah,
if,
no, what
if
I'm
we really
okay.
want,
So
we
the
can wait
short
for
version of
Meth
what
Bear.
I'm saying is, there's no way he owes taxes,
Yes,
and he's lying about it.
No, he
Because
owes
there's
because
no
his
way
mother
he
pays
owes
for it.
taxes.
He does.
His parents actually pay it for him too.
Yeah.
So he owes the taxes. That is a real thing.
The thing is, he hasn't been claiming his business expenses correctly, and somehow he's been getting
Yeah, that
away
was on the
with
bank
it.
leaks, exactly. The bank leak showed he was paying on back taxes.
Okay, he's an idiot then.
He totally
yeah,
is.
Okay, so like it's I should rephrase this. It's either a function of his stupid, or he's
stupid.
lying about owing taxes,
It's
because
both.
it's
Hello.
It can be all the above, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but he
just
definitely
saying,
owes
like,
taxes. That is $17,000.
That's confirmed.
That was on the bank leaks. That is a confirmed thing. That's why he didn't take a vacation with his wife, because I'd rather take that money and pay the taxes.
It was around, trying to raise.
I really just had to use the money for polls.
No, it didn't have
I
to
wonder
be
if Kat
every
knows
stream,
she's never
but
gone on a
had to
Exactly,
happen
Luna Guardia.
She
several
don't
times a week,
care.
to try to make ends meet.
She's playing
And the
Starfield.
Oh yeah, that's
She's
true.
not
It was on
gonna
the
go
bankruptcy
outside
form
and
as
do
well.
shit with him.
Yeah, that's all she needs.
Again,
Just give
everything
her-
else is
just
great.
give
The
her
supplemental
control.
of super chats and memberships has been pretty good. But I've noticed distinctly this week, for some oddball reason, I
But
can't
yeah,
even explain
right.
it. I'm playing a new game.
On the subject
Whoa!
of the taxes.
Listen to that. Listen to that passion in his voice. Hold on, Heather.
Everything else is great. The
Oh, no,
supplemental
that's
of,
cool.
of super
I need to
chats and
watch
memberships
it.
has been pretty good. But I've noticed distinctly this week, for some oddball reason, I can't even explain it. I'm playing a new game in Starfield, right?
I'm playing a new game in a Starfield.
The fuck? He getting amped.
One
The
more
tits- the
time,
tits
yeah.
are back it up.
Yo, that's the cocaine hitting him.
Particularly this week, for some oddball reason, I can't
That's
even
the
explain it.
J-hit.
I'm playing a new
He just
game in
took a shot.
Starfield,
His neck
right?
was feeling it.
For some reason, support actually dipped
No,
big time this week.
Jasper swatted at his leg. That's what that was.
Okay, so Phil, I can explain to you why you're not making the money. One, we all know it's OIC giving you money and Planet Live wife Jeff giving you money. You have 3 whales technically left. Dan the Man, OIC, and their thousands of sock accounts, and 1 Minute Man. That's your biggest
Excuse me,
contributor.
he prefers to be called uno momento abre.
You have 3
Bless
people
you.
funding your entire operation. If you make anything above, and then mind you, I forgot, you made over $384 on your 15-year event. That was last week, if I remember correctly, or 2 weeks ago.
Sure. Yeah.
So you're telling me you don't have any of that money from 2 weeks ago. That's all gone. It's in Hogan's. It's in Hogan Land, Gin, and DoorDash. That's what you're telling me. That's why people aren't tipping you much. Phil, your chat literally blew their load 2 weeks ago.
Alright, so where else would it be? Where else
Well,
would you spend your money?
but the thing is, he hasn't, even before that, they haven't been paying him as much. I think
they haven't.
I think he stepped into the well one too many times, and the well is now drying out.
Man, he's spending $1,000.
Not that they have a lack of money. They have a lack of desire to pay him.
I mean,
honestly, I think it started when he admitted that he placed WWEC during the interview with the side scrollers. I think that was the beginning of the end, honestly.
Look, I refuse
Been
to
happening
believe
before that.
they're gonna stop giving them money. They're gonna wait until next month, and it's gonna blow over. It's a cycle, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, it's gonna dip to all-time low. We'll get the black begging shirt, and then it'll go right back to where it was. Because
then we'll be back here next year.
Because think about
part
it.
of the problem is when prophecy fails.
Yeah, OIC loves to hold power. They love the power trip. Think about it. When Phil is about to be at his lowest, OIC jumps in. It's like, boom, here you go, Phil. I got you, boo. I got you.
I mean, this is the Findom in its essence, right? Like,
technically, yeah.
The begging is going to lead into the pay, is going to lead into the insulting, and that's the cycle of Dark Side Phil.
Yeah.
Like, he's to the point.
Back.
Welcome back. He's to the point that they've given him this fantasy for years. The bubble is now popped, and he's seeing how much he's really worth. And I'll say how much he's really worth.
In a way, this is weird version of hell.
Yeah, and this is the hell he created for himself. But as I said before, the reason Starfield is not performing well... sorry about that. The reason Starfield isn't performing well is because he's not engaged in the game.
No.
He is...
And to be honest, he hasn't been engaged in a game in a long time.
Yeah, he hasn't. He's been disengaged. And the chat sees him disengaged. So as they see him disengaged, they're going to be disengaged. Why would I be engaged if you're not engaged? Like, you are supposed to be their medium.
I have a question.
Yeah, shoot.
Why doesn't he shave above his mustache? Because you're supposed to shave from your nose to the top. It's a tender area, but he lets his grow. It looks like he's snorting his mustache.
He doesn't care.
Look, he's trying to be Markiplier. He wants to be more Wharf Stash.
Hey,
horrible.
That's the way Cat likes it.
Solely Markiplier's good name by mentioning him in context to this motherfucker, dude.
I know. It was bad taste.
Shame on you.
But that's what he's trying to do. He wants to be Wharf Stash.
That character alone.
Not every bomb can be a hit, you know. So.
Exactly. But I want you to think, what is... this is a very serious question. Outside of what we already know, right? Outside this, I want all of you, I know how hard it is. Take the begging out, right? Take the begging out. Take the bitching out. What is DSP's brand? What is he?
Just a white
Bad
dude.
jokes.
I can answer
The King
that.
Hate.
No, I don't think.
No, that's why I said take out the bitching, take out the begging. What
He has
is
no
DSP?
identity.
Like he has.
He stole his identity from other people.
Yeah, and he's doing a bad job of
like-
that.
So, like, DSP's brand, and the brand that he didn't realize he cultivated, which is half of his problem, is centered around this is how you don't play. In a way. And that is, you're watching this guy who's not very good at video games, who is going to play them in a kind of your buddy down the road when you were a kid sort of way, you know, with his freaking camcorder and his Anyway, not a whole lot of high quality stream going on there.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
then
what
it
is
plays
the
into
brand?
This,
Take out,
hold
take
on,
a-
and the guy sucks at games.
Yeah,
I don't think he
this
has
is why I'm
one.
taking away the core things.
I don't think he has one.
Yeah, he has no brand. There is no brand there.
But there is. I disagree. Like,
Take
what
away
made
us.
him
Take
successful
away
was-
us.
It doesn't have to do with us. It has to do with the fact of, here's this guy. He's not very charismatic. He's not very charming. He's not very good at games. But watching him struggle to the degree, like, nobody who's actually as bad at games as he is going to publish themselves playing games on the internet if they've got an ounce of
I'll be right
self-awareness.
back. I got a phone
But
call.
you're watching this guy who's not very good at any of this stuff, putting himself out there on the internet, and you get to watch this guy's successes and failures. And that's the brand. And that's the problem. Because he's so handheld by chat, because he's so, like, because he's so scared of this is how you don't play is being made about him. He doesn't let himself fail anymore. But him failing to the inevitable success, that was what made him. That was what keeps him going. And that's the issue.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
when you
now,
look at-
now, take away this is how you don't play, take away the detractors. So you took out the begging, you took out the bitching, now we're taking this is how you don't play the detractors out. What is his brand? Nothing.
I feel this is a bit. I'm honestly going to say this feels. This feels a bit disingenuous because you could do this with almost anybody. Take
you
out
could.
all the other core
You
pieces.
could, but the
problem is
reason I'm
the-
taking them out
is those core pieces.
The reason I'm taking them out is because you can go to anyone else and say what's their brand, and anybody can fire off a brand. Being a clown, being scared, playing horror games, being a shooter, being a character, a number of things you can rapid fire off with other people. That is something that actually has to do with what they're involved in. Phil has nothing to do with that he's involved in. You can say, oh, this is Phil. Nothing. I can't say, oh, Phil gets easily scared at games. He doesn't, because he's not into the game. I can't say he plays a character, because he doesn't. He doesn't play a character.
If I might interject, Ice, I think what you're trying to get at is that everything that Phil has, he's copying off somebody else. He doesn't have anything that people can relate to just him. Everything he has copied from somebody else and has done a miserable time copying them.
Yeah, like I can sit there and easily say Dashy Gaming, he screams at everything. Okay, that's his brand. Screaming at everything.
Here's the thing,
Markiplier.
everyone copies everyone. It's just
Yeah.
you put your own spin on it. Pepsi copies Coke, but they're different. They're the same thing, but they're different. They put their own spin on it. They don't call themselves Coke. No, they call themselves Pepsi. You know, so everybody copies everyone. Listen, I copy my style off of people that I've seen, but I take what they did and then put my own spin to it. The thing is, Phil copies, but doesn't put a spin to it. The only spin he puts to everything is the begging. That's the only spin he adds to anything. He copies. Is there begging to it.
Not only that, what he copies, he claims other people are dumb for, or they're doing it wrong. He copies it, but then he tells you what they're doing is wrong.
Yeah.
Which I don't listen to, because again, if what he said was any marker of proof, he'd be in a better place.
Oh no, I'm just saying like that's for the proof he has no idea what he's doing. I'm just bringing up the point is all.
Well, one of the other biggest issues I've said this I think on my things before. He's not a streamer. He is a YouTuber. He is still in the mindset of the YouTube playthroughs, splitting the parts and all that kind of stuff. He doesn't get out of that, and because of that, it's getting in his own way. And then when you look at it, like even without the begging and all that, yeah, the idea is he was always bad at games, and that is true. He was always bad at games. Now the fact that he is so afraid of this site you don't play and all of that he basically won't even do anything. He is so averse to risk. It is chat, tell me exactly how to play this game and give me money. It's like, why? Why would you? Oh, Like, this is why I'm fine with his tips going down, because it's like, why should anybody give you money when you're just basically being handheld by chat? Give the chat money. They're the ones solving this for you.
It's literally chat play the game.
This is the thing where he's destroying his own brand. He's destroyed his brand out of fear of this is how you don't play.
He's got no sense of adventure or exploration. He just wants, hey, I'm here to give me money.
Oh, it's pinned to the top, Lunar Guardian. Anybody that wants to get in the Discord, it's pinned up top.
Come on in and join us, please.
Come and see the insanity.
But yeah, you're absolutely right, Shin. He's destroying himself to stop one thing, and it's finally hit that point. Phil is at the point of no return for this. He would have to stop everything. Take time off.
The other thing that bites him in the ass
and rebuild.
The other thing that bites him in the ass, and to play devil's advocate for a moment. Okay. Every once in a while, he does have a point, but the way he brings up that point and insults everybody else is what also kills him for it.
Yeah. What was that thing in was it what's the show Rick and Morty, where it's like Morty's like, you know what, you're right, but nobody wants to give you that satisfaction because you're an asshole. Even if Phil makes a point, nobody wants to give him that satisfaction.
Yeah. Because in the end, he thinks he's better than everybody else. He honestly does.
Sometimes his call for somebody that works in the game to be fired because he didn't like something. Like, he told the people that came up with the idea for how to design the ship in Starfield, this guy should be fired and never work in the industry again.
Yeah.
Or to some effect.
Hey, Tenchi, you awake or you sleep?
Oh, this dude's sleeping. Look at this.
Tenchi!
He's slumped.
Snoring!
You were asleep, man.
Tenchi!
What?
You were asleep, man.
Wake the fuck up, punk ass!
Get him an alarm clock.
Oh, Rye might scoop you. I'll leave that in Rye's capable hands.
I thought somebody was inhaling on a vape or an e-cig or something. And then somebody's like,
I wanted to scoop him.
Tenchi, are we that boring, dude?
It might happen again. I mean, Phil will put anybody to sleep.
I'm laying down and I woke up early.
Yeah.
We're boring,
with the tips, and it's a lot. It's not a little. It's
Next
a lot.
time I do sober day, I'm gonna try and watch Phil, and we'll see how that goes.
I'll tell you how it's gonna go. It's gonna feel like slamming your dick in the door. That's how I
Hey,
feel. I don't
how you
have
doing?
one.
Good to see you, girl. Straight from the cat girl goodness.
So yeah, it's a problem. And it keeps happening. This week it happened a ton. So,
and it's going to continue, Phil, because you are not putting out a product worthy of people giving you money for it. You are not putting out a product worthy for people to want to tip you for it. Remember, Phil.
Yeah.
Speaking of
bringing
out his product.
Yeah.
Remember him sitting there for like 15 minutes talking about how he wants a refund from Mortal Kombat? It made people sit there and watch him try and get a hold of Sony to do it.
Yeah.
Dude, that was like the most entertaining thing he's done in weeks.
True, but the fact is, it still shows that he will waste and deliberately not care about his fans' time. Like, nobody wants to watch somebody go through Sony to get a fucking refund because they're too stupid to actually look and see, which version of the game you should get. Dumbass.
People want the cat girl. I'm sorry, Overflow. Everybody wants the cat girl now. Asia Clan must make a comeback.
Yuck.
Totally a cat girl.
He makes a bad decision.
Honestly, I don't even know why he's still chasing day one views, because Starfield didn't give him shit. So that should tell him something, that the day one view chase does not work for him anymore.
No, that's just dumb.
He does not know how to do anything else.
He's addicted to it. He
thinks that's the only
but he can be addicted all day, but the results don't lie. Like, you're not pulling in the numbers like you used to, Mr. I don't have whales, but then one motherfucker leaves and we struggling now. That's
the only thing he's used
then he'd have to blame himself.
One dude, but like he's sitting there still trying to do this. I'm gonna do the day one shit with Mortal Kombat, and it's not gonna bear fruit. You might make 150, but you're not.
No, yeah, but because his narcissism will
say it like this. I've been watching DSP now for 3 years. When I came in year one, this dude He could put out a fake tweet, he could put out a special video, and the dents would show up, and he would make more than the minimum that he asked for. Now he does that, and he just barely makes the minimum. He just barely makes the minimum.
And, well, here's what
He's gotta be scared as fuck right now inside his head.
See that.
Oh yeah.
He cannot see that he is the problem, so he assumes there's some other cause, and he still chases because he can't learn.
Well, and what I was going to say is,
I disagree with that. I think he knows. He knows, but he wants to. It's the ego. He can't admit that. Guess what? People really just don't like you, dude. So we got to come up with all these excuses. But he knows why his money is lean. He knows who keeps his head above water. He'll sit there on screen and tell you all those excuses, but he knows. He absolutely knows why his money is lean right now.
well, and not only that, Dwight. The fact is that he knows a little bit, but I don't think he fully understands what he did. I don't think he fully grasps how he drove all the Dolphins away with these beg tweets.
He doesn't need to grasp because he doesn't care. He just needs to know that they're there and the money's there.
The fuck is Sean?
He'll sit there.
I think she don't worry about it. Rye's gonna spook him if he falls asleep again.
Okay. He knows that. Look here. He knows every person that gives him money is there on borrowed time.
Yeah,
he knows every person that comes there and gives him more than $10 a day are there on borrowed time. So he'll placate to them. But then again, his gin brain forgets that, oh, these are the people that feed me. Maybe I shouldn't bite them. And he does anyway because his greed doesn't rationalize like these are the people that help you and they're here on borrowed time. So you should appreciate them more. But, he doesn't. He feels entitled to their money. But trust me, he knows it all. He is self-aware of his bullshit. Trust me on that. He is self-aware.
I mean, look, we're
you would have to be
hopefully a week from Dave becoming a
streamer
politics streamer
and your
and
bullshit to come up with the excuses that he does.
He's always got a rapid fire excuse.
Yeah, because he's self-aware of his bullshit that he's got it on a Rolodex.
I don't think it's because he's self-aware. I think it's because he's an addict. Addicts always have excuses on the ready.
Well, yeah, of course he's an addict, but he's a special addict. It's
the narcissism.
Hey,
it's
agreed.
Double down
you see any of the
all the fucking all the mind games he tries to
No,
play.
I
But
didn't,
he
Red
doesn't
Animator.
realize that he's not on the same brainwave.
Mm-hmm. And
But he
it's one
thinks
of
he
the
is.
things I think.
He thinks he is, though. His narcissism tells him that he's the smartest fucker in the room, but we
Yeah.
all know different.
Well, and the thing, this is why I was saying that I think he is going to have a problem, when it comes to, YouTube, because the fact is he's not getting new people. Like on Twitch, he could get new whales. They showed up.
Animator.
Now he isn't getting any new whales. Like, so a whale
Hey, guys,
leaves, it's become a big problem.
Say
Alright,
hi
so-
to Toad. He's looking out the window. He said hi, guys.
What up?
If you can see.
So here's the thing with John. I'm gonna play this real quick from JG Winnell. He sent it to me.
So I want to tell you a story.
Thank you, JG.
Inside information that
Can everyone hear it?
neither Phil or I have spoken of.
Are you doing it on the Discord side or stream side?
It's just the sound. There's no video with it.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Let me take a look. Hold on.
There's nothing. It's
take a
just
listen.
sound. Yeah, it's just
I'm
sound.
going to try to get into as much as I possibly can. Basically, 2 months ago, I lost my job. So you might be thinking,
or about a mute
John, what did
for a
you do to lose your job?
I had
Did you show up
mute
late
too.
for work? Did you sexually harass someone?
Oh my goodness.
No.
I don't think on this side I hear anything, or am I crazy?
I don't.
Basically,
I didn't hear anything either.
You probably
so,
don't.
I mean, I still,
I don't.
It's still
Yeah,
showing the stream
he's
of
piping
Phil.
it direct through YouTube.
Yeah, you'll probably have to listen in through YouTube on it. I'll play it back
cool.
from the beginning.
I'll check it out.
I'll play it back from the beginning.
So I want to tell you a story.
Oh,
Inside
my God.
information that neither Phil or I have spoken of.
Oh shit! Wrong button. Hold on.
So I try to get into as much as I possibly can.
Sounds good on stream, sir.
Basically 2 months ago, I lost my job. So, you might be thinking, John, what did you do to lose your job? Did you show up late for work? Did you sexually harass someone? No. That is not the case. Basically, I went to work one day. I got pulled into the back room by one of the bosses, who had a computer with them, a laptop, pulled it up, had a bunch of videos on there that I made with DSP. And they said that it wasn't very good. That was a poor representative of my company, acting this way on camera. Even though I never mentioned my company or my real name or, you know, anything bad. Just made some nice videos for you all. I think you enjoyed them. So, you know, I got pissed off, and I'm pretty sure that's illegal, and I was telling him that. And so the guy's basically like, well, we're going to have someone else come in and talk to you, because he basically couldn't explain what was wrong about it. And at this point, I'm getting pissed off. This guy's an idiot. So I basically said, fuck you. Grabbed my stuff and I left, and I haven't gone back. It's been about 2 months. So I'm pretty sure I don't work there anymore. So, some pending legal issues with this. Can't really get into it any more than that.
Everybody's all real quiet.
But thank you for the people that donated and made this possible.
I can't even hear it. I can't even hear it.
All it basically was...
It's on the stream.
To give you the long...
To
give you the long and short of it is pretty much he went to work, they pulled him in the office, showed his sitting was a laptop full of videos that he made with Phil. They said that wasn't a good representation of him and the company. He said he's pretty sure that's illegal. They said they're going to get someone else in the office to explain it better than they could. He said, fuck you, and left.
That's insane.
Is
DSP got him fucked later in
actually-
life, too.
Is that something that was actually proven?
Yeah, was it recent?
No, that's old. That's old. That's way
Oh,
old.
thank goodness then.
So Rambo quit a job because they threatened him with action or like firing or whatever.
Yeah, they were basically threatening him with action or disciplinary action because he made videos with Phil. He doesn't go. He didn't go into the context of what's up, JDX. They didn't go into the context of why. It's just I'm gonna go with whatever Phil said in those videos they didn't like. And
I need a coffee.
Rambo is right. It is illegal, but nowadays it's acceptable.
Well, it depends. But yeah.
Depends on what state he's in.
As hell.
Yeah. John was New York.
John was in New York?
Yeah.
Yep.
New York's at will.
At will. Okay, so they're like Virginia, where they can just get rid of you for anything.
It's legal. Yeah. No, it's...
Yeah, Virginia's
It's at
the same
will.
way.
That's gonna be a little bit, yeah. But I mean, it's still bullshit because the fact is that he's not like John wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm a an employee of GameStop." It's like it really is just like I don't like it just because it is legislating what someone does on their own private time, which I don't like.
Okay, then get rid of at-will employment.
Agreed. Pass.
I would love to do that.
Which I support, but the problem here is at-will employment, not any other argument.
Oh no. Oh no. I just my thing is GameStop has the right, but I think it's fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, it's
And
most
I
definitely
feel
stupid.
like the justification is flimsy at best. Because unless the fact that John was saying I'm an employee at GameStop, nobody's gonna fucking know he's an employee at GameStop.
But he's just some other random dude on the internet.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it's a company that doesn't really understand the internet, which back then was a lot of them.
Yeah. Hey, guy with two names. JG said he sent it to you in a DM pass.
Okay, I'll take a look at it later.
All right.
I'm wondering what's
I
gonna
mean,
happen in the next
GameStop
couple
doesn't
releases.
understand the internet is part of why GameStop is basically out of business.
Well,
now.
look at how yeah, but also look at
Yeah,
how
exactly.
long ago that was too. I mean, this wasn't anything that just happened. It happened. Oh God, I don't even know how many years ago.
Hey, Casper.
Probably at
Hey, got
least,
Casper coming into the chat, man.
at least a dozen years ago, probably. If
Yeah,
not
you gotta
longer.
think this is back. This is back in like the early 2000s.
Yeah.
It couldn't have been the early 2000s. Phil didn't even
Early
show up
2010.
on. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Yeah, it was.
Look, all I'm saying is GameStop is the corporate equivalent of Pants Gun.
2012-ish.
You know what? I'm
Hello,
pissed off at.
Casper. How are you, my friend?
Hello,
My
Catbird.
throat's a bit dry today, just a toll of the humidity on me, but I'm otherwise alright. I'm sipping a cold one right now.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Send one
either
my
way. Hey, Ghost Hunter. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter the argument. We can sit here and debate this all day. It doesn't stop the fact it's an at-will employment. Like, that's still gonna sink you every time. Like, my job. I have me speaking a little bit about me, but I have chest pains. Like, my heart is literally beating against the bone, and it hurts to get up at times. Like, it hurts me to get the fuck out the bed. Well, I called out 5 times in a year. Well, not even a year. It was like 5 months, 6 months. My job terminated me because of it. Mind you, it's a known issue I told them about the day they hired me. So it wasn't like this is just something that sprung up. I told them right then and there, this is the issue I have. I've been to the hospital about it. Doctor told me just sit back and kick my feet up. That's all I can do. Well, the job terminated me for it. Well, if you're not going to be here, you're no use to us. Goodbye. 2.5 months later, my job calls me back and says, hey, can you come back and work for us?
Good lord.
But you know what? I just deal with the problem. I go to work with the problem. And when they see me leaning on the table, leaning over my machine and everything else, they ask me what's wrong. I just tell them, I already told you what's wrong. But you know what? Fuck it. I got to deal with it. There's nothing else I can do. Like, there's literally nothing else I can do about it but deal with it.
Go to the doctor?
I can't. I've already been, and there's nothing they can do for it.
Oh shit. Sorry, dude. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Like, my heart is literally beating against my chest. It's beating against the bone.
Will weight loss help?
No, that's an issue I've had since I was a kid.
God damn, man.
Wow.
Sorry.
You know, but it is what it is. Like, I'm not letting it stop me. I mean, there's some days I got no choice and just like, oh shit. Like, a couple weeks ago, it was pretty damn bad. Wait, that because I work at will, I lost my job because of it, and even though I got it back, it was just something. Fuck it. It is what it is. A job is a dime a dozen. I'll get another one. Fuck it.
Yep.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
Yep, another one.
With Phil, this is his only quote unquote job. But think about what was uncovered thanks to Phil over the machinima thing. Shinko pointed it out in his stream, where they told Phil with machinima the first time they wanted what they wanted Phil to do, and he couldn't do it. He didn't want to do it, so he broke the contract. Then went in on the back of a prominent YouTuber to get hired on, and still didn't want to do what they wanted him to do. But he wants everything that comes along with it. He wants them to give him money, but he doesn't want to do the job they lay out before him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of them things where, and this is a big reason why Machina got rid of his ass. It was just the point that, like, fuck it. Phil did not help Machinima at all. He was a fucking detriment to them. I'm not saying he sunk Machinima, But he damn straight didn't help Machinima. They were overpaying.
Hiring guys like Phil is why Machinima failed.
Yeah. Go bronze yourself. I know. I gotta go to win a tournament of some sort.
It's a balance between Armored Core, Starfield, Street Fighter 6, finishing Chrono Trigger, and Mario.
All right. You know what? I'll let you cook.
React show. You know, I don't know what to say. I don't want to see.
I can tell you what to say, Phil. Put some heart into your fucking work. That's all your chat wants. Hey, Ramen. Your chat just wants you to put some heart into your fucking work. Put some heart into your gameplay. Put a you give a fuck of what you're doing into what you're doing. That's all they're asking. They're not asking you to do a handstand while juggling monkeys and bananas with your feet. They just want you to give a single gram of fuck about the job you claim you love. You love gaming, that's what you claim. Then act like you love it. I can go to any one of your streams and I don't see you loving the game. I don't see you putting yourself, hey Roachbait, big ups. I don't see you putting yourself in the main character's shoes. I don't see you even putting yourself in the situation that is in front of you.
Yeah.
Which
I don't
is
even
funny
see
because
you...
how many times has he made himself with characters?
Exactly. I don't even see you putting, like, thinking about the world you're playing in. You don't get excited for games. You don't get excited for what's happening in the games. You treat your audience like shit, and as Viking Gaming just
Like
said,
wallets.
stop treating them like garbage. And ATMs. You don't see this as a love or a hobby. You simply see this as a means to an end. And honestly, quite honestly, that's not a bad thing. But the bad part is it's visible. You're not even faking it till you make it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You could, if you had just faked it, people would be like, I mean, it would be, oh, Phil's bad at games, but you know what? At least he loves what he does. People can say, yo, Ice is fucking dog shit at Gundam Battle Operations 2. Ice is dog shit at fucking Dead Space 1 Remake. But you can tell Ice has fucking fun playing it. You can tell he loves what he's doing. He's sitting there enjoying himself. He's putting himself in a situation. He's got his own stupid little storyline going. And he's talking to chat. You can look at Past the Remote. Yo, Past fucking loves Zelda. You can see it when he plays it. He gives you lore. He gives you items. He breaks down the events and why they're happening. He puts himself in Link's shoes or boots or whatever the fuck Link is wearing at the time. You can tell the passion that Past is having. He is showing you the different shit you can make or why you need to make certain things at a certain particular point in time of the game. I don't get any of that from you.
Lean somewhat.
With
Rainbow.
What's up,
Grandpa?
Maybe Wing.
I'm just dog shit at everything. Ah, fuck it. I'll be dog shit at everything.
That's good, Falcon.
But this is the thing, though. Phil. No, I never played Danganronpa. I never played it. I have it. I just haven't played it.
Phil has.
The problem.
I have the first 2 games. But I never played them.
The problem, Phil, is not only are you dog shit at games, you don't give a fuck. And quite frankly, you being dog shit at the game is overridden by the I don't give a fuck. That's what people notice. That's what's really getting the views for This Is How You Don't Play. Yes, they're showing your deaths. They're showing your fuck-ups. They're showing how inept you are at problem solving. But it's really pointing out that you don't give a fuck and you have no willingness to learn of the situation you're in. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty OG. You sat there and was fucking yelling at Kojima and the creative team that you couldn't figure out how to use fucking rations when the game blatantly has it in a square boxed in green text in your face and telling you what button to press.
I think a lot of why you know, him being, if he could laugh at himself while being bad at games, it would turn things around for him so much. But he can't laugh at himself. He hates being the butt of the joke, even if it's a joke he's making about himself. I don't really get that. You know, it's like, I like laughing at myself. I have fun.
What it is,
as Shin said,
it's the narcissism.
Yeah, exactly.
The narcissism.
Oh yeah.
That's the big part of the narcissism. He cannot laugh at himself, and it's why. I mean, think about it. Look at Project 7. He gave Howard all the fat jokes, even though you're like, really, Phil, you're the fattest one there.
He gave Howard all the fat
jokes because he's laughing at Phil.
He gave him all the fat
and
sex
you can't
jokes.
laugh at Phil.
Yeah, Phil can't laugh at Phil. But remember, he'll tell you, hey, you want to razz me? That's fine. Go ahead and razz me a little bit. But don't be disrespectful.
When are you gonna stop playing and give JDX a little piece?
Wow.
Break him off a little something. Boy's thirsty.
Like a Kit Kat bar? What? I mean,
God damn.
Wow.
I don't.
I don't.
My husband bonks me
Don't
just
look into
fine.
that, Heather.
Thank you, reap you out.
And
My
another
husband
thing.
does a fine job at it. Thank you.
And another thing, Phil. You're not a variety streamer. You're not a variety gamer. Please stop saying
And I'm
these
sorry I
words.
didn't say hi to you. I was in another window. Hello, JDX. How are you?
The problem, Phil, is Armored Core is literally a 15 to 20 hour game. 3 streams, you should have been done with this game. I've beaten the game twice, and I'm actually over halfway through my 3rd playthrough. You're
I don't
just
know how long I was
halfway.
asleep for, because this video says
Yeah.
only 11 minutes.
We've been paused a
I
lot.
wish it was longer than that.
You were out for a
But
while.
you haven't dedicated any time to learn Armored Core. This is your first Armored Core, and then, like as I said a couple of days ago, you wonder why people are laughing at you, making fun of you, and calling you a bitch for Armored Core in your gameplay. Because chat is telling you what to do at every turn, what weapons to have on your mech for which boss fight. You were not doing any of this on your own. But you said, well, what's worse? The chat holding my hand and quickly helping me out and quickly getting me through the problem, or me sitting there spending 3 or 4 hours trying to do a boss fight? I'd rather you spend the 3 or 4 hours doing a boss fight and actually learning the game than chat just holding your hand and giving you the answer. Because it's no longer, as you say, a legit playthrough. It is tainted. It has been handheld. It has been corrupted. It is not genuine. It is none of these things that is worthy of watching, given my eyes the time of day for the playthrough, giving you $1 out of my pocket. It's none of these things because it is not a true first time playthrough.
Yeah.
But this is precisely what I was saying about his brand. This is the perfect example of him failing his own brand. Because this Armored Core could have been an on-brand playthrough for Phil. Every FromSoft game can be an on-brand playthrough for him. That's what he made his brand on. Games that were difficult and his inability to cope with the game style. Like, you guys noticed how he's brute forced every single game he's ever played? That's part of what made him entertaining, is him trying to turn, Metal Gear Solid into a combat game. That was his brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it's the perfect example of Phil's brand in a nutshell. Like,
he could have actually worked with the "This Is How You Don't Play" people to make it an even bigger thing.
But it would have to, for him to do that, he would have to allow himself to laugh at himself. He can't do that.
He would also have to set his ego aside and be willing to work with other people.
Yeah, that's also something he cannot do.
If somebody did a "This Is How You Don't Play" my Armored Core 1 playthrough, 3 hours is me fighting the fucking sea spider. 3 fucking hours fighting that one goddamn spider, and you will.
God, Sea Spider wrecked me at first. I had to change build to fight that thing.
It will be incomplete.
But I'm just saying, but it's okay. I can go back and laugh at that. I was raging like a motherfucker fighting that thing.
Oh, so was I. I had to switch to a pile
Have
puncher
I-
cheese build on that thing.
Honkai.
What's wrong, Heather?
Oh, I was reading something Falcon asked me.
Oh, but you're
I am.
as Shin and everyone else said. Your narcissism won't allow you to laugh at yourself. Your narcissism won't allow you to look at what you're doing wrong. Yeah, the opportunity is gone, JDX. You're absolutely right. I'm just saying, like, he could have worked with Evil AJ with that This Is How You Don't Play of Metal Gear Solid. He could have worked with any guy, Past the Remote, Outsider, any of them. He could have worked with any of these guys doing these This Is How You Don't Play. They could have turned this literally into an empire. He could honestly have someone do like Markiplier and pay someone to edit his shit for him, to edit it down, take out the boring parts, the dead parts, the this part, the that part, get to the part you need, boom, 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 and we can keep it going. But no, he can't do that. Honestly, and I agree with Pass. Phil needs to give up live streaming and go back to being a YouTuber.
Well,
there was
here's
part of the
problem.
problem.
Even with the editor, it might be too late. Even with the editor, it might be too late for that. Because
it might be.
He's
Well,
not
the
gonna
thing is
have
that there's no way in hell Phil's going to pay.
True.
There's no way in hell Phil's going to pay anybody. He's already
No, I know
burned that
that.
bridge to hell. So
He couldn't even.
any idea of him getting any sort of outside help?
But he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Look at how he treated Arkham. All he
Oh,
had
yeah.
to do was like throw the kid like $25 once in a while.
And you know what's fucked up about that, Heather?
That's half a glasses gold, dude.
What's fucked up about that was Arkham said he only wanted $15 and that was negotiable.
He did
$15 fucking dollars for his shorts, and it was negotiable.
You know what? It doesn't really take much for somebody to feel valued when it comes to something like that. Yeah, you should be paid what your work is worth, but for a lot of people, hey, I got paid for doing something for somebody.
Yeah.
It's like, hell, I mean, he was willing to do it for free for the longest time. The only reason he put his foot down finally
That's
because
true,
his
Reek.
brother.
He never shouted him out either. And,
It was always somebody made this for me, but I can't say who because I don't want him to be harassed.
Yeah, like, do you know
Or
why?
they said not to.
You know why?
Oh, did Arkham say not to?
No, a lot of times he'll say, "Oh, they said not to," and it's like, really, who's they?
Yeah, who the fuck
Because
is
a
that?
lot of times you find out, yeah, he'll say that, and you find out later, yeah, they wanted credit, he just won't give credit. And it really is the thing. The thing is, he has Das Boshit. Das Boshit could edit his videos. Throw him some money, he could actually edit those playthroughs down for him. He could be the editor that Phil needs. But Phil just doesn't want it. I mean, hell, motherfucker sent him Crisis Core with a new capture card. Next day delivery. Motherfucker wasn't there, and he has never even touched Crisis Core. Oh, my fans want it. I'm like, everything, all these games people have asked him to play, Pikmin 4, Master Detective, all these other games. No, I'm not touching any of them. It's like, and then you wonder why everyone's just like, yeah, whatever. We just aren't gonna.
And what kills me with that pass is he'll say that and then try. You guys tell me what you want me to play.
Yeah,
and they just did.
The game that they bought for you.
Yeah, it's like they just did. They just told you what they want you to play.
He didn't want to. He wasn't even gonna play Armored Core until Jade bought it for him.
And then what's even more fucked up with that is he doesn't even shout Jade out when he plays it. He just says, "Oh, well,
Not
somebody
to mention
wanted me to
Jake gets
play
motion
it."
sick from the frames anyway on that game, which makes it even more pointless.
Yeah, but it's just so fucked up that Jade bought it for him. He accepted it from Jade, but then after that day, it's just, well, you guys wanted me to play it, and somebody donated it to me. No, it was fucking Jade. Say his goddamn name.
Yeah, it really is. Everybody wants him to play that. No one's asking him to play that for like 10 years now.
Cough, cough.
The problem, and even
He actually enjoys JRPGs, unironically.
Yesterday, everybody was saying, "Oh, you guys wanted me to play casual." Everyone's like, "Who said that?"
Yeah.
No one wanted him to play casual on loot. They wanted to play ranked, and he would not do it. He did a whole stream of casuals, and you wonder why he's not getting any money. It's like, dude, nobody gives a fuck about casual matches. All you're doing is boosting your win-loss ratio up artificially.
Yeah. And it's like, even it's bad when 672, who is on his knees presenting for Phil, is like, yo, why aren't you playing in ranked?
Yeah.
Like, dude, your right hand fucking dents is now wondering why you're not doing ranked. Your right hand dents are now starting to question you. And
because if he gets to Master again, they're going to have yet another argument as to why aren't you playing in Masters.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Like it's the solution is obvious. It's always obvious.
Oh yeah, but remember, we're doing this at face value. I like how Shinko said it. We're doing this from face value. We're doing it first time viewer, and we're going by what Phil's chat says and what he says. We know the answers for sure. But this shows you, as we've said numerous times, Phil is his own biggest detractor. He is his own biggest troll. His own biggest hater.
The worst enemy of present Phil is past Phil.
Yep, and present Phil is going to be the worst enemy of future Phil.
Amen to that.
Support it. It's just.
And I forgot my point. Now I just remembered it. Phil, play one game and finish it, or two max. Nobody asked you to sit here and try to juggle 4 and 5 and 10 games at once. Just play 1 or 2 games, finish said games, and then you could put another game in. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science. You don't play games like I do, Phil, where I literally randomly
He's a
just
variety streamer. He wants to juggle as many as he can because he thinks people won't like whatever he's playing.
I will randomly play a game. Like I don't have a rhyme or
crowds
reason.
for different games.
Yeah,
he does. Just like he thinks he has a different YouTube crowd than a streaming crowd, and you're just like, Phil, no, you don't. It's the same crowd.
Exactly. It's the same fucking people. Like, it didn't change. The people didn't change. That's why I always laugh.
Not a lot of people.
That's why I always laugh when he sits there and says, oh, well, those who watch on demand. It's the same crowd, Phil. That's why you're not getting many views, is because the people that are watching on your live stream, that's it. Nobody watches my shit, Phil, because everybody that watches it is here already. The people that watch my content is already here. They're here in the chat. They're here while I'm streaming it live. I don't expect Heather, Pass, Roachbait, Falcon, JDX, Smith, Rydrake, Tenchi, Shin, Soul, any of these guys to go back and watch the past content that they were there for. That's stupid. Unless they're going to pick out a particular segment of that stream. Other than that, there is no reason for them to go back and watch the stream that they were already involved in. I do it to see where I think I fucked up at.
An alarming pattern, and I hope it's not something that's going to stay like that, because that would be bad. And heading into the busiest gaming season of the year,
bad for who?
And seeing a distinct decline in tips is weird.
I'm doing fine.
It's not weird, Phil. This is what happens when you show no passion for what you claim you have passion for. You see, that concept bumps. That concept bumps. Oh, guys, I have a passion for gaming. Man, fuck this game. Whoever made this part of the game should be fired. Yo, why the fuck is this in here? Hey, I just want to play your game. Why you gotta make this so fucking complicated? What do you mean I gotta repair my ship? What do you mean I gotta add on to my ship?
Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny to watch.
It's like, this is not passion, Phil. This is somebody bitching about everything. It's not even like you play a game and, like, Neo, for example. I'll take Neo, for example. My best friend played Neo for a year straight. Didn't play another fucking game at all. He had the best equipment, God rolled and everything in that game. His build was literally perfection. He ran the Abyss from level 1 to 999 solo and then started running other people through the Abyss and told him, just sit back, I'll fucking kill everything.
Amazing. It's like the Millennia guy.
And this is a guy who doesn't live stream, doesn't make YouTube videos, doesn't have a social media presence, actually fucking hates people with all his fucking might. But he still has more love for the game than you do in your entire fucking body. His pinky has more love for the game than you have in your entire body. His fucking toenail has more love for the game than you do in your entire body. Him and I actually had fucking God-rolled Grasp of Murloc in Destiny 1. We did the Omnigall strike for days until we got the God-rolled version. But I don't see you doing that, Phil. I don't see you playing Starfield and playing until you get a God-rolled version of your gun. I don't see you playing when you played Neo. I didn't see you playing it going for certain equipment until it fit a build you were going for. No, the words out your mouth is, I don't plan how I play this. Neo is the same as fucking Dark Souls, the same as fucking Bloodborne, the same as fucking Elden Ring, the same as whatever fucking game they come out with next. They're all the goddamn same vein, so they all function the fucking same. Just one is faster than the other. And you sitting there saying, I don't plan this out because I don't spoil myself, you're a fucking moron. You're a goddamn retard. You're a mouth-drooling, attic-dwelling fucking idiot.
Wow.
Because this is something that a gamer fucking does. When they play Souls games, they know exactly what fucking builds they're going for. I love katanas. I play them off of my character when I have him in medieval form, when I do stories on him, so I know what I'm going for.
I know what I'll go with that.
Well, he wouldn't have to spoil himself to plan out a build. He just, oh, it's medieval. I'll do wield. I won't do wield. I'll do heavy build.
Yeah.
Mix it up.
Armor.
Yeah, you can mix it up, but I'm saying in this, Rye, is if you play Dark Souls, right? And you play Neo. Neo is a way faster version of Dark Souls, but the core mechanics are still the fucking same. So
heavy armor, heavy weapons, light armor, light weapons,
exactly.
Light boss, so on and so forth.
Everything is the goddamn same. So you can easily say, when I started up Elden Ring, I said I was going for a katana build. So I knew I was going for a dex build. I already knew what build I was going for in that game. My second character is going for a heavy weapon build. They're going for a greatsword build. This isn't spoiling yourself. This isn't some type of fucking Christian voodoo magic. This is just something that anybody fucking does that plays these games. Ouroboros does a shit ton of builds every fucking day he plays these games. He does PvP builds. He does PvE builds. Because he loves the fucking game. He loves what the game gives him. He loves the rush the game gives him. I don't see you doing that, Phil. I see chat telling you what to do. I see chat telling you what weapon to use. I see chat telling you what stats to invest in. Oh, who here can forget? Dick Lightning, Dick Lightning.
What?
Dark Souls.
Mirror and I twisted his shit and it was a great watch.
But he can't figure this out.
Failure.
He cannot figure this. I can understand if you were playing a Soulsborne type of game for the very first time in your life, I would expect you not to know what the fuck to do. I expect that. I was like that with Demon Souls. I expect it. But after that, you kind of start knowing where you want to go with the game when the next one comes out. You know what build you're going to go for because you know the stats are the same. That? Sure.
Can I just add on to that because it really pisses me off? Look at Pokemon Scarlet near the end game. He literally would not take a step until someone gave him instructions.
Oh yeah, the Elite Four.
Use this Pokemon. Use this. He would literally stall his stream to wait for somebody to give him instructions. And he would just sit there looking at stream chat.
Hell, another prime example.
Him playing Pokemon is pathetic.
Yeah, and the fact is it's like, wait, do you not have a fucking... Because it's like, wait a minute. How do you not have, like... The whole point of, especially the Pokemon games, especially near the end game, is to have a high-level, well-balanced team that can basically take on anybody and any Pokemon.
Just steamroll.
And it's like...
And I love when he lost against his rivals. Like, oh, well, she counterpicked everything I had. Phil, her team is set, period. You just screwed up.
Okay. Well, no, that's... Well, one, Nemona's fucking god tier as a rival. Like, you look at... I actually pulled up all the different combinations for her team. I'm like, oh, wow. Somebody put a lot of thought into this. And this is a really well-balanced team.
Well, my point is that she has a balanced team, but it's always set behind what she picked first. She is literally a locked set. I mean, she has different combos for what starter she has. But it's not like she's randomly picking Pokemon based on what's on your team. She's a locked set, and it shows. Phil is always like, oh, she counterpicked everything I have. I'm like, Phil, she's locked into what she has. You're a moron.
She's locked in. She does have a lot of picks that will allow her to be able to counter, but the fact is that's what a good rival should do, is have a really good balanced team. What it is,
and if Phil paid attention, he
always
do the same thing.
Always a good old Rock. Nothing beats Rock.
Until it does.
That's all he does. Huh?
Until something beats Rock.
I know, but it's from the Simpsons thing where it's like, yeah, it's like good old Rock. Nothing beats Rock, and it's like, because that's it. He finds a combo or two that work, and that's all he
does. I was going to give his tip money to Cat yesterday, got no answer. Look, all I gotta say is this. I always say it, and everybody tells me I'm fucked up for saying it, which I am, but fuck it. How do you make a dream game of Michael Vick look bad, Phil? You got a
football player?
Yes. What was Michael Vick in trouble for? Animal fighting. What is Pokemon? Animal fighting.
Yeah.
Animal fighting. A game you can live out your dreams of animals beating the living shit out of each other for your goddamn amusement, and you still make it look boring.
Culturally acceptable.
Technically, they're called pocket monsters.
I don't give a fuck. You still make them. You still make them fight for your enjoyment.
Animal goob.
You still make them fight for your enjoyment.
It's like
Pokemon's been around for what?
Forever.
Yeah, but I mean,
1997.
Over 20, like almost 30 years.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting close to 30 years, and he's still having trouble. Like, it feels like he doesn't even understand type.
He doesn't.
Type advantage.
He doesn't.
And they even made that easier by at
understand.
least letting you see what the type matchups are if you fought something once in the new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like, and I get the idea of like, because I played it Gen 1. I didn't play it a whole lot later, so fairy types always kind of give me a little trouble. However,
Yeah, that's me.
I try to figure that out. But it's like, okay, I can figure it out. He refuses to eat. Well, you know what it is he refuses to engage his brain in anything when he does streaming. It is literally
Remember Resident Evil 3 when that Nemesis boss fight was pushing him in, even though the dialogue was hinting towards, hey, there's a grenade mine launcher right here. Hey, maybe I should use this to slow it down. And he ended up pulling a tantrum and holding the controller and going, until someone tells me what to do, I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's exactly the when I point out he destroyed his brand type thing.
And you know what's funny about that? Was all you literally had to do, you fight him a little bit until he starts running around. All you had to do was this bullshit until he runs to the top of the clock tower. As soon as he runs to the top of the clock tower, you shoot the mine, you knock him off, and you instantly win.
Yep.
Or if you really wanted to be, and when he got to the chase scenes, you really wanted to make it easy to chuck a grenade at him. He's done.
One grenade and he would die. I heard about that. That turned into a meme right
and
there.
And it didn't matter the difficulty. Any difficulty did it.
I mean, they made Nemesis pathetic compared
to
the original.
They really did. Like, Nemesis is supposed to be the uber threat in that entire game. And he just felt like an annoyance. It's like, oh, you're here, I guess I'll deal with you.
Actually pursuing him.
Mr. X did a way better job.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know one grenade took out Nemesis. I chuckled and just kept running because I didn't want to look back.
Yeah,
So,
it was one grenade. You
something
just
new today.
boop, there's one grenade. Boop, he's done. Knock him over. Take the item he gives
Yeah,
you.
but I
and move
didn't
the
know
fuck
that.
on.
I thought I just stunned him. I just chucked in and ran. I'm like, I'm not gonna stick around for this.
Yeah.
It actually is genuinely weird. Now would be the time of year people would actually start showing up for the new games. And what happened? I don't know.
Simple. You're boring. Again, you're boring. It's the same fucking people, Phil, and you're not giving them anything.
Problem,
hey guys,
you're boring.
hey guys, become a member. You don't have to apply by slow-mo rules. You get custom emotes in chat. You get chat crown badges. You got all these cool things. Phil, it's something they normally would fucking get. And let me also spit another little thing on you, Phil. The slow-mo rule is something you implemented. You implemented a problem, an artificial problem, and then you tried to make an artificial fix to it. You can easily take off slow-mo.
do it later.
You're not fucking Dr. Disrespect. You're not Jacksepticeye. You're not PewDiePie. You're not Markiplier. You're not fucking Dash EXP Gaming. You're not Blasphemous HD. You're none of these people where the chat is literally fucking flying even with slow-mo on. You're a fucking fake, half Polish, half Italian asshole that has maybe 290 people in chat, and the chat moves like snail shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is slow-mo on for anyway? It has no reason to be on. Your chat does not move fast enough to have slow-mo rule.
Yeah, it's to restrict the trolls, dude.
As I said, it's an artificial problem that you were trying to monetize. You were literally trying to monetize slow mode just to give you more fucking money.
Yep.
Well, slow mode is
And not only
also
that,
on. You can up and kick out anybody who doesn't want in there. It's literally so that his brain can keep up.
Yeah, and not only that, the fact is then he has the slow mode on, and then you put it there because normally you would have it there because you have a lot of people who don't want spam, but then he just allows certain people he allows Derek to spam all the time.
Exactly.
And if you bring
if he wasn't scanning chat so much, his streams would be better too. But
what it would be better if he. One, he needs to wear his actual prescription glasses, and two, put his chat where he can see it while he's playing, instead of having to turn 90 fucking degrees to see it. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah, that too.
Because that's what people do that, and it's like, this is what people who stream not at a desk do. They have the chat right next to it, so that their eyes can just scan the chat real quick.
Yeah. Like, no one expects you to answer every little thing that goes on your chat. Nobody expects that. There's times that people say stuff in my chat, and I don't get to it all, but I read it, or I'll go back and read it. Or if somebody really wants my opinion, they'll ask again.
he can't automate his donations, JG. That would go very poorly for him. He would have been banned off YouTube instantaneously.
Yeah,
because of the shit. Like, some of the stuff people say with his tips, I guarantee would get his ass banned on YouTube.
Probably.
Get that ass banned.
Look at some of the stuff that,
you've been busy. Maybe you have been playing Starfield yourself. You know, if you come back this week and support in some way, I'd really.
So you, what the fuck? Yo, run that back. Run that shit back.
Now would be the time of year people would actually start showing up for the new game. And what happened? I don't know. So, I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe you've been busy. Maybe you have been playing Starfield yourself. You know,
maybe you've been busy.
Support in some way.
Come back and support in some way.
You had to have an obligation to show
that is a fucking call to action.
Yeah.
Game Tracker, please.
As the white race says, that is a fucking call to action. If I ever heard it.
With your life, but come by and give me some money.
Phil, they don't have to give you shit. You know what I say? Like right now, I got, is it 19? I got 17 people watching me right now. Big ups to all 17 of you.
Hey, it's bigger than 1651.
The fact that they're here, Phil, is good enough for me. They don't have to do anything else. They don't have to like the stream. Hey, Zarglo. They don't have to like the stream. They don't have to tip. They don't even have to say shit. Just the fact that they're here is good enough for me, Phil. That's good enough for most streamers. The fact that you literally sat here and are demanding they come back later and give you money is downright fucking egregious as hell.
Yeah.
I'd really be appreciative
So
of it.
there's a somewhat intelligent argument to be made here, from at least a historical perspective of entertainment that comes to mind. There's a fantasy author named Jim Butcher, and he has a very successful book series called The Dresden Files. It's like up to almost 20 books now.
Mhm.
But he
Oh, he's got, like,
started
Numa
out
Files and
writing the
whatnot?
books
I'm aware of
because
it.
he wanted to write them, and he actually wrote the first 6 books in the series because he wanted to, and threw them in a drawer. And he eventually was at a convention where there was a writing workshop by one of his favorite authors, and he showed her his manuscript, and she recommended him to her agent and publisher. And that's how he got published. But the point is, he was putting out the product before he was getting paid for it, really before anyone even knew what it was, and throwing it in a drawer. And that's kind of how he became so successful. And this is true about a lot of things. You look at
oh wait, no, that's Clive Cussler I'm thinking about with the Numa Files.
you've got your multi-million-dollar game studios or multi-million-dollar game projects. Like the people who made Factorio made it because they wanted something more than the Minecraft mod it was based on. It just happened to explode. And look at a lot of indie games. They're like that. Somebody made the game they wanted to play, and then that game took off and exploded. But it didn't take off and explode because, they made it to suit a particular audience. If you look at AAA gaming, those are games made to suit a particular audience. And, why isn't Assassin's Creed doing as well as it did before?
Yeah.
Help, because this week was actually slow. So hopefully next week could pick it up a little bit and maybe make up for it. I guess we'll see.
Make up for it. No, Phil, that's not how this works. You need to better your product. You need to better your brand. You need to better your streams. Guess what? People are now looking and seeing how much money you make, and there is no difference to your fucking streams.
No, Ice. He shouldn't have to improve. They should just come by and give him money.
For the money he makes,
I'll be back later.
All right, Shane. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. As you were saying, Pass?
For the money he makes, for the money he makes, he could upgrade his setup. But he keeps talking about, oh, I don't have Hollywood level. It's it doesn't cost that much to have a nice camera. It doesn't cost it'll cost a few $1,000s, but the fact is, it's worth it. It would make his streams look better. $3,000.
Claim it on taxes anyway to still save money.
And not only that, the fact is the fact is it comes back to the fact that he got big too early and never had to improve. And because of that, he's never understood that improving his streams, that improving improving his production value is an important thing for him to do.
Yeah.
He never understands it. And he'll never understand it.
Yeah, he won't.
Okay.
No, it's not okay, you fat, greasy fuck. You're on here demanding people for money. To give you money. Sorry, that came out all fucked up. You were on here demanding people to give you money. There.
There you go.
That's what you're saying right here. That's what you're demanding from your fan base. Give me money so I can sustain my lifestyle. Fuck you and your lifestyle, sustain mine. No. You're going to lose more money. And maybe, who knows? Maybe, just maybe, the Dents will rally and you'll make a couple of hack goals this week. next week. You just might, Phil. Fuck it. I honestly don't give a shit at the end of the day. I'm just another asshole on the internet telling you why your business is fucking failing and floundering, and I don't have a business degree. But you know what, Phil? I've already shown you and your antics to a person that's going for their master in business. My girlfriend has a bachelor's in business. So I have two people immediately I can pick up the phone and actually talk to at any given time of the fucking day. And hey, what is this guy doing wrong?
To be fair, Phil doesn't have a business degree either. It's financial, and he still screws it up.
Yeah. But I'm just saying. I'm saying is,
Should take classes in economics.
I can sit there and go to people, actual people who have taken courses in this field, and I can talk to them and let them look at it, review it, and see what needs to be done or changed and whatnot. I can actually talk to people. I can show them your business and tell them where your money goes, and they can sit there and easily tell me where you're fucking up. These are people that don't know you, people that don't watch your content. They're going off of my word and a few clips that I show them, and they can sit there and give me a detailed response of how you're fucking up, Phil. Because guess what? When you make money in the business, you need to spend money on your business to make more money for your business. You should already have a green screen. You should already have an editor. You should already have better fucking logos. You should
It's funny you mentioned clips. Because he went on a rant about how his detractors are just taking clips of him failing.
Yes.
Like, I think it was like on, it's like, Phil, that's because the majority of what you do is that. If you go straight to your thing, sure, you have a few moments of...
that he actually does good. There's moments where he does good. But guess what, Phil? That's your fans' thing to clip that. That's when your fans should step in and say, yo, Phil did fucking good here. Let me clip that. Sure, I have asked people to clip...
And none want to touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, sure. I've asked people to clip things I've done I thought was pretty awesome in a game. Do they? No. Don't really give a fuck. I can say it all day long. But it's still in my mind. I may not remember the fucking stream it was on, but fuck it. Who cares? You should be doing better than what you're doing, Phil. Way better. You're a bum on the corner. Actually, not even a bum. You're a bummish whore on the corner. A truck stop whore.
Oh.
A bum under the bridge.
Yikes.
A truck stop whore because you're literally just going from person to person asking them to give you money. I'm waiting for you to start saying you'll perform sex acts on stream for money.
Oh my god.
My god.
Wow.
I'm waiting.
He's in
I
a
am
loving
waiting.
relationship with his wife, dude.
I am waiting for you to take that poor Sonic the Hedgehog and Vault Boys toys back there and shove them up your ass for money.
That's when Jenna
He could have.
That's
he
when
could
he'll
have
do
a
it.
yard sale, but
Hell, I'm waiting.
trolls are gonna find geolocating.
We do not need a quick Phil crossover, please.
I am waiting for your cat to walk in and just rub her fucking horse cock bad dragon dildo on your face and say, Phil, I'm ready. And Phil be like, okay, dear guys, I'll be back. $100. You'll see my gaping asshole.
Not the
Oh
bad
my
dragon.
god.
DSP Gaming.
Oh my god. Oh god. Come on.
That's what I'm waiting for next, Phil, because you're not too far from it. Just literally around the fucking corner. This is where you fall into. People don't remember you as a fourth place Evo competitor. People remember you as a fucking joke. They remember you as an asshole. This is your legacy, not the 80-some thousand fucking videos of schlop that you've put on YouTube like it's some receptacle.
Oops.
A trash receptacle.
That's why he's a landfill. He's a landfill.
Hey, Icy. This is what you don't seem to get. And I mean, I could go a lot darker. A lot fucking darker, Phil. Hey, Stilwyn. I could go so
darker than dark.
I can go so dark it would feel like you're in the fucking 9th level of hell dark.
Wow.
I know how fucked up my brain works. The shit I think of that can happen to you, Phil, it should downright be a fucking crime. I'm waiting for OIC to show up at your house, skin your ass alive like Leatherface, and wear you like a skin suit with the blood dripping down, saying, "Hey guys, this is Phil here. We're gonna start playing games now."
Oh lord.
Good God. Okay, I won't be sleeping tonight.
PS doesn't stand for sleep.
Again, I'm not someone who has sponsorships. I'm not someone who shows products to you. I'm not someone who runs and clicks ads.
Shut the fuck up, you crying stupid son of a bitch. I don't give a fuck that you're not sponsored. I don't give a fuck that you don't have sponsorships. I don't give a fuck that you don't have ads. None of that is my fucking problem. That is your problem, you greaseball fuck.
That's because no one wants to advertise his stuff. He's too toxic.
You act like this is supposed to be a staple. Phil, guess what? My girlfriend even pointed it out watching one of your fucking failcasts. You are the shill. You are the sponsor. You are the fucking product. You're shilling yourself. So I guess we should say you're bad, since you want to make fun of other YouTubers who have products that they shill out. Product placement and all that shit. You're no fucking better because it's you. You are the product, Phil. You are the shill, Phil. You are the one that wants the money. So you shill yourself. You whore yourself out every goddamn day with no shame, with the horse dildo up your ass, asking people to give you fucking money. Well, you know what, Phil? Sit on that dick and spin on it.
Still Phil.
Thank you.
You act like this makes you some amazing fucking person because you don't have these things that other fucking people have. Guess what, Phil? They asked them. They came to them because they seen value in these people. They seen what they can do for their brand, Phil. This is why you got Catgirl G-Cup fuels. This is why you got fucking blow-up dolls of these people. This is why you got mouse pads in some girl's titties or ass or someone's cheeks or some femboy's butt cheeks. This is why you got fucking mouse pads, keypads, and every goddamn thing else made of these people because these companies see fucking value. This is why even the fucking quarter pounder can go, hey, use my code to go to this website to have a fucking PC built for you and get some money off. This is why these veterans come to me so I can shill out their site so you can buy a computer from them. This is why the quarter pounder got his own fucking coffee brand. Another gout-ridden motherfucker is doing better than you, and he started after you. But you want to sit there, I don't have this, I don't have that, this, that. I don't give a fuck what you don't have. Your chat doesn't give a fuck what you don't have, Phil. This is an issue. This is your fault. You did have sponsored products. You did have early review copies. You had this shit in the past, and what did you do? You shitted it away. You fucking spit on it, pissed on it, and threw it in the goddamn garbage. One of them was one of them was a fucking scam, and the fucking detractors are the ones helping your dumbass not get scammed by a Chinese company with a fucking chair. Then another chair, you fucking told people go to the website and buy the chair when it wasn't even officialized yet. So the company cut your ass off. Sonic and Mario at the Olympics, Phil? Remember that early review copy that your chat was shitting on you for, and you didn't even tell them that there was a sponsored game from fucking Sega or Nintendo, and you said it doesn't fucking matter, I didn't pay for it anyway, it was given to me by the company, but you didn't fucking tell people about it?
Wow. Yeah, that...
Oh yeah, that's a good one, Falcon. That's a pretty good one. The fucking loot crates you were shilling for months on end? But hey, you didn't shill shit, right? You didn't shill games. You didn't shill anything. What the fuck did you call? Oh, another one. How about those shitty fucking Xbox controllers that you were illegally fucking putting Street Fighter art on? I guess you didn't shill that one either, did you retarded fuck? The list fucking goes on, Phil. The list goes on. The amount of fucking bodies you have behind you is busted out of the fucking closet and you're trying to sweep them under the goddamn rug. You try to tell your retarded audience that you don't do any of these things, but anyone with a fucking brain cell and a fucking movable finger can sit there and type on the goddamn internet. I'm sure Jay can use his fucking retarded brain power to think about it and write it on his fucking screen and find it. How about when you told him to click the fucking ads, Phil, and that's what got you kicked out of AdSense, but you still lie today and say you don't know why you were kicked out of AdSense. No, you know fucking exactly why you were kicked out. You've been all about the fucking money since day one on this goddamn platform.
All day. I'm someone who just makes fun content, and I hope that
you don't make fun content. You make fucking pathetic content. You make begging content. You make content for people to laugh at you and mock you and ridicule you constantly on an every goddamn day basis. Phil, you were so much of a fucking joke. Channels have risen and fallen making fun of your fucking fat ass. The fact that we have, that being said, podcast that just does coverage of making fun of you constantly, call-in shows, fucking parodies, songs, artwork, 3D art, Gundams, fucking Armored Core units now, all making fun of your retarded ass.
Wait, who made the Gundam?
Made of 15 cents today was hilarious.
It's a Gundam.
Darkseid to Phil.
Oh.
Darkseid to Phil made it. Darkseid to Phil made it with sent it over to It's a Gundam, and he made it. And the shit got painted and sold, I think, for like $6,000 or something like that.
Oh yeah, the one that was auctioned for charity.
Yeah.
Yeah, the actual figure, 5,000 charity.
This is your legacy. This is your legacy. People making fun of you is your legacy. You beating your dick on stream is your legacy. Nobody's gonna remember Darkside Phil being a bitch, coming in 4th place, acting like he's hot shit. Nobody's gonna remember that. People are only gonna remember you beating your dick and being made fun of on a daily basis. There is nobody else with this many "this is how you don't" plays than you, Phil. But you get on here and you lie every single day. You were disingenuous every single day. You blame your wife for everything. You try to then use her as a fucking shield to give you money. There is a special place in hell for you. And if I end up in hell, I hope I get to fucking torture your ass before they put me on the meat hook.
enjoy it and you'll support it. So, you know, if you're listening to all this, you're like, oh, I didn't know that. All
Phil, they do know. How do they not know the fucking tip you, Phil? How do they not know? Are you this fucking stupid?
Yeah. He only mentions it like 20 times a stream. How could they not know?
Every 30 minutes.
Exactly. And then Nightbot, every 10 minutes. That one particular thing pops up saying, this is how you can contribute to me. This is how you can contribute to me. This is how you can contribute to me.
I hate to tell you that you're wrong. It's every minute.
Is it every minute?
Yes, every minute.
Oh, because I know there's 3 messages and they cycle. There's like a 5-minute cycle between them.
It got broken and it's broken now and it spams chat.
So it's if you notice that no one's talking in chat and like it just goes off every minute from what I've counted for.
Yeah, they talk enough in the beginning to set off the timer for it, and then it just loops and loops and loops.
Jesus, Phil, fix that shit. But hey, you just play for the love, right, Phil? You're not doing this for the money, right? Hey, by the way, guys. By the way, guys. You know, it's been down this week.
I'll be right back.
All right. You know, it's been low this week, guys. Tips been low this week. But I do this because I love it, guys. But the tips been low. I need y'all to help me pick this up. You know, I gotta do this. You know, I need this for, you know, food and meal with my wife and bills and this and that. But I'm not in it for the money. Wow, okay, Phil.
All right, maybe I'll come back next week and support in some way. Thank you. That's the reason I'm bringing this up.
Phil is the same fucking idiots that support you every goddamn day. There's nobody new that's supporting you. Oh no, I take that back. That might be some retarded motherfucker that shows up to give you money that's brand spanking new. Or somebody that decides they want to be a troll and sends you a troll tip and they're just as fucking dented as the rest of the chat. I guess that happens too.
He's supported by like at least, I mean, at most 10 people.
Demanding anything. You can't make anyone contribute.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm telling you like it is, so hopefully awareness will make
Yeah,
people-
fan singular.
Okay. Help
Works
out.
as intended.
Okay? Alright. I'm not here tomorrow. Alright? Come back on Friday. Tomorrow I'll be spending time with my wife, by the way. Today was her birthday.
Yeah, do you remember when he tried to use, if you tip me, it's a blow against the tractors?
Yep, the
that was just
vestry.
some hilarious shit right there.
Yeah, the vestry.
I love that he mentioned that it's, he didn't mention that it was the day after. Like today, well, is it today or birthday or yesterday was? No, yesterday was her birthday. Yesterday was
Yeah, it
her
was
birthday.
yesterday.
Yeah, but he's acting like today is her
Because
birthday.
he couldn't open his schedule for her birthday.
Oh, she was
Like,
off of
Phil,
work,
you
so
make your
I
own
assume.
schedule.
Wait a minute, she's off of work. He could have, arranged some things together. And
Yeah, he can just swap the days
You're
around.
seeing the issue here.
He can swap the days around.
Must love his wife to work
Oh
on.
man, he loves her to death.
So tomorrow we're actually going out and doing some fun stuff together.
He works her to
Friday,
death.
when I get back, it'll be the Level 1 podcast outlining what we did on the day off. It'll be armor.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to know what you did on your day off. You know how you sit there and
Phil,
say
you
you're
need-
tired of your detractors knowing your every move? Maybe you need to stop telling us what you do on your day off.
Come on, Nice. He has a logo for it. He has to.
So you're breaking up bad, Soul.
You not make.
Soul, you sound bad. You sound like the robot's taking over.
It happens.
It's a pod person.
Armor Core 6 continuing on in the day stream, and Street Fighter on the night
Hey,
stream.
what's up,
And
guys?
it could either be
What's up, man?
ranked multiplayer
Ew.
this time, or it could be Lily,
Hey.
casual play, trying to learn that
The
character as
pathological
well.
liar, right,
And then we
Ice?
can alternate between Luke and Lily. We'll
Yeah,
see.
I'm alright. Why you ask?
Yeah, this man is like every day he gets worse and worse.
It's been like this for
he
years.
just gets more pathetic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
this has
just
been
a
like
new
this for
level
years.
of pathetic.
He always hits a new low.
You guys want, we'll talk
Minus
about it
Ice's
during
blood
the day.
pressure.
Let me know if you want to leave comments on the video. Give me your
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
love
kind
to
of
hear.
concerned about that, buddy.
This weekend, good variety.
Icy's on the phone, like, you need to calm down. Baby, you need to calm down.
Hey, you get blood pressure medicine.
versus the internet, my react show.
That's how I'm gonna go to the hospital. They're like, "Hey, your blood pressure's got the shape of a DSP. What the fuck is this?"
Just show them the video.
Just show them this one daily rap.
You know, kind of a day Wednesday. So here's the
Just
deal.
show them this
If
one
I
DSP
get
clip.
refunded, which it sounds like Sony's refunding me. They said they are.
People show up just to watch a video.
I'm gonna get the better version.
Maybe Ice is trying to be super crazy. No, there's no way I can match Super Crazy. Or Piece of Piece. I can't match either one of them. Or Shinko.
But I'm not here the 14th. That's my day off. It's a Thursday. So that means Friday the 15th.
I just spurg out and then I go back to normal.
That is true. You don't maintain that anger for long.
So if I do 3 streams of it that week,
It's like
I don't
just
think it's hard to take it.
No, it's just, rapid fire missiles and then it's like, okay, we're calm now.
we'll probably finish the entire
Cold War.
story of Mortal Kombat.
And then the next load
So I might
comes
do,
in.
like story Mortal Kombat Friday, Saturday that week, the 15th to 16th, and then maybe
I guess that was
like
intentional.
Tuesday, and we mix it up, and in between we break it up with Starfield.
Get mad.
I love getting the schedule at the daily rap
we'll
and
have
then
a new
hearing
game
it
in
the
the
same day on the
mix, and then once
podcast.
that's
It's lovely.
done, there's
I
other modes in
know.
Mortal Kombat to try out. Of course, there's online play.
Two big
There's also
bills.
this other new single player mode that's
Get mad and drives you
because
mad.
there's no more crypt. So that'll be interesting too, and at least we'll have some variety in the game.
So, why did he refund Mortal Kombat?
Because he wants to get the deluxe version or whatever version that comes out sooner. So he's doing the.
He wants to play
Oh,
the beta.
oh,
he wants
so-
to play
he's doing
it
his
like,
usual scam.
We're
Yeah.
doing the day one view shit
Yeah,
early,
yeah,
despite
Yeah.
even
One
though
day.
he
Hypocrite
talks
side
against it.
Yep.
What a piece of shit!
And they think that you would apply that as like elitist shitheads or something like that.
Oh God, Phil, you are a
Which
piece
is hilarious.
of work. You're a hell of a piece of work, Phil. Bravo, sir. Bravo, fucking oh, you are a piece of shit amongst.
Hypocrite
and
side
he
Phil.
did,
He'll-
he did the refund stuff with the customer service person.
Day one views are coming back.
On his stream, yeah.
Here's the thing. I got an idea for you, Phil. When you had the 5 days early for Starfield, you should have been playing it all 5 days. It should have been day and night, baby. Day and night, day and night, day and night, day and night.
That's rough. That's rough.
I mean, it would have been rough, but that's how you do the day one views.
No, you're right.
You fucking play that bitch till the wheels fall off. But I'm sorry. This is Dark Side Phil we're talking about here. We're not talking about somebody with any brains. Oh shit, my bad.
Ice, you're being disrespectful. He has a family he has to take care of, and he loves a lot, so he can't do that.
Fuck him and his creatures he takes care of.
Oh, Cat's not a creature. Come on.
All right, well, guys, again,
respect horses. Come on.
He called her a creature, not me.
I had a great time this week. I always do. I always chill with you guys. We have a great time.
And you know what's even worse about this, though? This is the beginning of the month. And this dents ain't coming through.
Oh, I just thought about that. Yeah.
Have this pattern going on.
Yeah.
It's over.
Man, you better hope them disability checks fuck up and come in again.
Mid-month is gonna be rough.
This was literally our tips were like almost so low.
Yeah, $17, $5, $30, $40. You know what, Phil? If somebody tipped me $5, $10, $30, $40 every day or every other day I streamed, I wouldn't bitch at all, Phil. I would be thankful that somebody was gracious enough to reach in their Velcro wallet and say, hey man, get yourself a McDouble. On me. Not you, Phil. You want more. What's that movie? Star Wars with fucking Kylo Ren and Rey.
Which one? There was 3 of them.
The one they fucking decided to kill off Mark Hamill. Was that the second one or the first one?
The second one.
Second one. I see
Last
you.
Jedi.
I see you as Kylo Ren in that scene in the AT-AT, looking at the money laying in those ice fields, just saying more. Like I'm waiting for like the spit to start flying out your mouth and hanging out while you're screaming it, just going for that money.
Can I say one thing? I thought the Rey Kylo Ren kiss was kind of hot. I'm
Sure.
not gonna lie. What?
No, what'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
No, what? No. Now I'm embarrassed and I don't want to say
No,
it.
say
again.
it.
I thought
She
it was
has a
hot.
crush on Adam Driver.
Who's that?
I thought it was kind of hot how they had all this.
Who's that? Who's that character?
The guy who plays Kylo Ren.
I don't know his real fucking name.
Alright, bonkers, she's getting loud.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't.
I mean, there's a lot of
like
people
it.
there's a lot of people that fight him hot. I'm not gonna joke on you for that.
It's the ears.
I don't
He
watch
has
Star Wars.
big ears a woman can hold on to. I mean, no, but I thought all that unrequited
Well,
like
I'm just gonna
tension
ask.
between Kylo and Rey.
I'm gonna ask you this one question, and it will tell me all I need to know. Would you lick his ears?
If he asked me to nicely, yes.
Okay.
Fair question.
Okay. No, I say no more. I get you. I get you.
I'm looking at all my hats here.
Look at it. What do you mean? Look at all my.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Oh my god, that is a. Oh my god.
That's why you
Jeez. The Craig is in sight now.
Yeah, it's time to wrap. You had a good run with the hair, buddy. It's time to cut it.
And his hairline goes back further than childhood friends. It's fucking crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's growing. It's time to cut it off.
Yo,
That's not growing in sex.
So I have an
Time to
idea.
experiment.
I have an idea.
That could be a scar.
Spray paint.
I have an idea
What?
for the back of that Craig right there. What if we put in Mount Goutmore back there?
He could get a hair tattoo like Fousey.
Oh, that's
Guys.
gross.
Oh no!
I gotta come back here. Guys, no, better idea. Endorsement for products.
The robot got you.
He could become Jewish and wear a yarmulke.
Endorsement for hair restoration products.
Perfect. Right there. Boom. See? Soul got it right there. Boom.
don't
Hair
even
club
think
for
I
dents.
did. Because I'm looking at all my hats here.
There you go.
Oh,
Look,
it's worse.
right here.
Oh,
look,
yeah.
Look at the guilt trip. Listen to the guilt
yeah,
trip
we're looking
right
for-
here.
My bad.
Listen to the guilt trip.
Did I?
Where am I playing?
Wait, he saw the ants. He saw the ants.
Did I?
Right, look, these are the ants that are right there. They're carrying Jasper up the wall.
No.
Jasper, no.
I need to copy that for background removal. Stand by.
Okay.
Yo,
Alright,
that
thanks,
boss
man.
felt getting bigger, guys. Oh my god.
Like, they're carrying Jasper up the fucking wall. They're coming out of the goddamn walls, man. I'm watching Aliens too much.
Did I even hit a hackle this week?
Oh god, no! The eyes is bugging out. Look at his face.
Oh no.
He saw the ghost of T.
Oh no.
He saw the ghost of T looking at that guy's dick. I shouldn't fuck with T like that. I don't even know him, but god damn it, Phil. Oh, god damn it, Phil. Is this... What's up, Drew? Bugging out. That's because now they see them carrying Jasper and his horse off.
I made you an image in the galley chat, Ice.
All right. You gotta save your horse, Phil.
He's not gonna do it.
You're gonna let that bitch go.
Yep. Looking for the third wife now.
I don't think I touched a single hat this week.
This
I
is
could have
so...
sworn he wore a hat maybe.
He did. He did.
Wait,
when Starfield
yeah.
came out.
I thought it was like 2 or 3 days ago. Like he wore a hat, or within 2 or 3 days ago. I don't remember.
No,
what
he
day.
didn't. He didn't wear one 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay, fair enough. I'm wrong.
Oh God, Phil.
Has he hit a vest?
He looked like a demented ape.
Yeah, he
in that thing, or is it just me?
he hit the vest when he did the 15 years celebration.
That was like what, 2 weeks ago? I don't know.
Yeah,
what
2 weeks
time.
ago.
Oh dear God, he's done.
$384.
Keep in mind that was split between 2 streams. I mean, it was meant for 2 streams, so he
Yeah.
got his full tip. I guess.
Oh God damn it, Phil. What does that face? You smell your own farts right there?
Dear God, every time you pause, it's something else.
And the gout flares and rose up too. Oh man, that nose, man. Phil, if I didn't know anybody, I swear you had nose candy because that nose is big and red right there.
It's from the alcohol.
I know. Is this how you blow off steam?
It's called the post-coca drip. That's what he's got.
I think this is how pig roaches disperse steam. You know, the gout flares up and then
Disperse like air.
Maybe the premiere stream of Starfield, right? That's what it was. The premiere stream of Starfield did good.
Like, dude, your face.
And since then,
God damn, I mean, my face ain't the greatest, but it ain't that fucked up, Phil.
that was it. That's right. So, anyway, guys, thank you for watching.
What happened to... Hey, guys, thank you for just toughing it with me. Thank you for being... Oh, my God, he's drunk right there. Yo, Adrian. Adrian. Bring me another beer.
Adrian, we're struggling upstream.
Bring me another beer. Adrian.
We did it, Catherine.
Yo, he's so fucked, dude. He's so fucked. Oh God, you could, hey Amiga, you could literally turn this shit into a fucking game. Your liver would be shot turning all this shit into a fucking drinking game.
Thanks for everything this week.
What do you mean? Thanks for everything. You just scolded me because I didn't give you money, and then you scolded me because you didn't wear a hat, and now you're saying thank you.
Or glasses. You barely wore the glasses.
I'm confused. I'm literally confused right now.
Thank you.
You just scolded me because the money dropped off. Now and then you scolded me for not wearing a hat. You scolded me because or a vest. You scolded me because you can't get DoorDash for your horse. Well, which you just need to go to get a bale of hay and you'll be fine. I'm sure a farmer will be generous enough to give you that. Or who knows? Or who knows? Actually, no, you can't do that because you take your horse to the farmer. He'd be like, "Oh, thank you. I need another working horse." He might decide to buy her off you.
That's what he wants.
Those are harsh words. He's not scolding you. He's just raising awareness.
Oh, right.
Aggressive
that's what
fundraising
it
tactics.
is.
Yeah.
It's tough love.
And I hope to see you Friday for an awesome day back.
I hope to see you for an awesome day back. It's gonna be
With money.
It's gonna be full of bitching, begging, belching, farting, snorting, and drinking.
Is he gonna have any antics with his wife on her birthday this year?
Absolutely. He's gonna come back. He's gonna tell you they went to a nice restaurant. They were to get this meal. Hers was right. His was fucked up, and that they spilled soup on his face. And fucking OIC was there with him, and even Darius showed up to have a beer. Hey, it's gonna be a fantastic, whimsical time.
Derek shows up. Oh no.
Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it early and all that.
All right, Heather. Thank you for
See
stopping
ya,
by.
Heather. Have a good one.
You guys have a good one too.
I mean, he's sitting there, you know, I hate them for always telling my business. I'm tired of them always knowing about my personal life. But by the way, guys, you know, on my day off, I did this. Oh, and by the way, guys, I took a massive shit. And I played WWE Champions, and I pulled the 10-star Hogan.
Like, great. Now I'm just thinking about it, like Darius meets him up at a restaurant. He like comes in, it's like, did you know that this dish came from Italy?
Oh, God. No, it's going to be worse for him.
Thank you, Darius. We know.
He's going to come in there. He's going to sit like, "Hello, Phil. The champ is here. And did you know Dora comes from Mexico?" Yes,
Okay,
Darius.
the feds are gonna just raid the place.
I know.
Oh, thanks, Derek. I didn't
know.
They just got kick the door in. Everybody go like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, both of them going to jail.
There is no 10-star Hogan.
Cat will be arrested too by association.
Yeah, she did something. I'm sure she did.
Dravis Dolphin hit the drive-by, bitch. It's gonna ruin his wife's birthday with that BK.
Did you know Dora speaks Spanish? Thanks, Derek.
I still
What,
say,
she did?
I wonder. We know Phil's a cuck. I wonder, does he sit in the closet while Cat's getting railed up by Tyrone, and does he wear a Superman shirt?
There's one
I
word
was just
to
about to
describe
mention
that.
that.
Amiga knows what I'm talking about.
That's horrible.
But is he wrong though?
Oh man, you know when they say I can still hear his voice in the wind, it's gonna be I still hear his snort in the wind, and you're just
Fart in
gonna
the
hear
wind?
the snort just echoing.
ESP Classic, Fart in the Wind.
What a Guardians of goddamn. Oh, Aviga, you missed my fucking rant earlier.
It's okay. Some people miss mine as well.
Oh, it was a good one. Oh, anyway.
All right. Be safe. Have a good Thursday. See you Friday.
Now,
Skip
guys.
you detractors. I don't want y'all to be safe.
Wait, he's saying be safe. Have a good Thursday. Well, I can't have a good Thursday. I can't have a good Thursday because you just scolded me. I didn't give you enough money. You're worried about tips. And you're just nervous all around, Phil. So how am I supposed to have a good Thursday knowing that I failed you?
Just try.
I failed you. I failed you as a viewer to just open up my Velcro wallet and just slide in my credit card or a bank card. Just slide it on over to you so you can continue living high on the hog. But it's okay, Phil. I get it. You want me to be safe. You want me to have a fun-filled Thursday watching all of your content I was already there for and sing Kumbaya. And asking Darish what's his favorite young child video taking a bath he likes.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
God.
Ah, yes.
Oh. I don't get you, Phil. I really don't. You're a strange creature, sir. Are you?
You just gotta.
I would say you're a lizard person, but that would be disrespectful to the lizard people.
Yeah, those poor lizards work hard.
You're more like the offshoot third rock from the sun, The cousin they don't talk about. Oh, wow, Phil. Just fucking wow. The panel, what do you have to say on this buffoonery?
Was this a wrap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He needs to hang it up.
You've been saying, yeah, he's done. He had a good run, I guess, or one solid year and then 14 years of.
Run?
I mean, he did make a lot of money in 2000. What, 12?
Where is
Yeah.
It's in the chat.
No, but where's the money?
Oh, the money. Well, you see.
Oh, Hogan literally owns it.
I was saying,
It's all
you see
his
what
money.
happened was.
Now, guys.
Scopely needed their check, and they were asking Phil for their tribute. So, Phil needed to give them their $384 tribute, and they told him that wasn't enough. And that if he wants to get that elusive Hogan, he needed to give more and give deep.
Exactly. So it's gone.
Yeah, and it's gone.
Exactly. So who really wins in the end?
Let me
Uncle
see.
Sam. They got their tax
Yeah.
money.
America wins.
America second.
America
Guys, check
wins. That's who wins.
Discord. Phil is going to rant about news about Let's Plays being
Hot
illegal in
Latino women, what?
Japan now.
No,
Wait,
that's not
what?
what happened. Nope, false news.
What's legal in Japan?
So that article that I don't even know, I'm not looking at chat, was talking about, they streamed the game before it was supposed to be street date. That was the problem.
Oh yeah, that person who got
That
caught,
person,
right?
yep.
They streamed it early.
I feel like that's what the article was talking about. I could be completely
Yeah.
wrong, but that's what that article.
Hold on, let me see. Red Animator put it in there. Let me see. Say to my son.
Reddit animator.
Ah, here we go. Let's see. One Piece live action, Netflix top charts.
Okay.
Which I gotta do that. How do I do this?
I
without
need to
getting-
get rid of my Netflix account.
Are you boycotting?
I'm actually just gonna get rid of it because there's nothing really on there anymore. The only thing I'm gonna do is finish up Better Call Saul, and then once I'm done, I'm canceling it.
Not You Better Call Saul.
No, I'm finishing that because I watched all the way through. But the only
But
one
Saul
I didn't
needs
see
you.
was I didn't see the final season, which I
Need your support.
But
What's
I'm
Saul
not-
gonna do without your support?
Well, he's already in.
One Piece live action, Netflix top of the charts with a booming 140 million hours.
I already know
viewed.
what happens at the end of Better Call Saul, but I want to watch it throughout.
I'm just like on season 3 or 4.
Why
I
does?
stopped watching
Oh
them.
god, this is gonna sound
I finished
bad.
it.
Why does Zorro look like a fucked up Asian?
Oh wow.
Fuck up Asian man.
Yeah, I
Fuck
don't
up.
like the live One Piece. I'm not a fan of it.
Nami's tits are too small. You're not capturing the
Well,
the
that was gonna happen no
essence.
matter what.
You're not capturing the essence of One Piece booba. One must capture that essence in the bottle and fully embrace the One Piece of booba.
The only thing that, yeah, that's one thing I don't like is that they ruined the casting of One Piece.
Zoro hates black people in their live action.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
not
Shout out to being hated, I guess. I don't know.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out to hate.
God damn
Go
it.
I
ahead.
also heard another interesting place is gonna, or DSP is going to rant about if he hears it. E3
Ah, here
might
it
be
is.
coming back in 2024.
YouTuber
gonna
Shinobu
suffer
Yoshida was found
Yeah.
guilty posting a Let's Play of Steins Gate. My Darling's Embrace. Ooh, sounds scandalous.
I believe
Sentenced
it's not
to 2
out yet.
years prison. Suspended for
Yeah, it's
5.
not out yet, right?
And a 1
That's the
million fine. Yeah, this is first person to be found guilty of copyright infringement and posting gameplay videos.
You gotta read the details.
Well, Steins Gate,
I gotta
My
see.
Darling Embrace came out in 2011? What?
I'm curious now. Let me add on to the 30-some tabs here.
This is an old game, apparently.
Oh, that changes things. from what I didn't read the full article. I just got the news from somebody, so I might be
The
scamming.
import came out in 2019.
Okay, so right below it, he was also found guilty on posting edited videos of Spy X Family anime. Prosecutors stated his actions maliciously tampered on effects of content created by negatively impacting sales. The defendant said he wanted to share the content as a hobby.
Shout out for hate.
So, wait a minute. Is he getting lumped in for the game, or this is other charges?
Probably both.
Yeah.
Well, with the copyright.
Well, the thing about the copyright is that if it's a game like Steins Gate, where it's pretty much a picture book, it's a great area because there's only one path you can go through. It's really like reading a book to somebody. So the problem is that there's too much wiggle room in there that no one's really trying to do.
I don't get it. I mean, Phil is definitely.
I mean, but
the one
also
that
it's
commented on
Japan,
this.
and it's not America, which we got different laws.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, fun fact. Japanese fun fact. It's cheaper to be convicted for possessing about 100 CP DVDs than it is to upload to Plague of Steins Gate.
Can you delete this stream? We don't want Derek to find this information.
Yeah, we don't want Derek to find this information.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh, let's move to Japan.
we don't need Derek in Japan or anywhere really.
All right, be right back.
Oh shit, it's bad too.
Yeah, what if he goes to Japan?
And in
he's gonna
November,
have a problem.
in November 2017, police found DVDs with footage of underage
Jeez.
little people in their early teens in his Tokyo office.
So
Police.
is this just the Japanese version of Derek?
This is the guy that made Baloney Kenshin. Tokyo police raided his home as a part of the investigation into the purchase of cheese pizza. The search uncovered about 100 things of cheese pizza DVDs. He was referred to prosecutors. He referred to prosecutors handing over his possession of cheese pizza on November 21st. The serialization of Baloney Kenshin, one of the whatever the fuck it is, arc was put on hiatus after the details and his charges were made public. In February 2018, he was fined of 200,000 yen, or about roughly $1,500 US. That's it. And the anime was resumed in July 2018.
Oh.
So, get cheese pizza, pay a fine, and go back to cheese pizza?
No.
I mean, that's what I'm getting out of that article. That's just pretty fucked up, Japan. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I swear. Can't have a good thing. Anyway, I've bugged on that too long. Next order of business.
Now, guys.
On to the next thing. Let's see. What else do we have? What else is available? Come on, guys. I need your ideas. I need your input. I need your buy-in.
I don't know what's going on.
We're on the hunt for some
I need an
whale
adult.
fat. We're on some whale fat. We're whaling hunting, boys. Whaling hunting.
Chet,
sure
I
that's
need an adult. I'm afraid of ice now.
Oh, I mean, if you're afraid of me, that means I'm doing something right.
There you go.
This is how you don't play and chill till midnight? Well, I can't chill till midnight. I have something called work. And work would not be happy if I showed up tired. When I have to run their machine.
Yeah, well, my
I did not catch any of that soul. It was pretty bad, my friend. Actually, ooh, I know what we can watch. This is something. Is Durag still here, or did he bug out?
Huh?
You're still here. Awesome. Good. This was submitted to me by the one and only Durag Danny.
Uh-oh.
What?
He submitted it about a month or so ago.
Oh, is it in this city? Don't play?
Something like that.
Oh no.
I don't remember what this is.
It is in chat.
Yes, I do. Yes, I remember what this is. This is great.
What are we watching?
Oh,
We
now I
are-
can into an 11.
We are watching something amazing. Something amazing.
I forgot I submitted this. Yeah, this is great.
So let's get it on.
I hope you like Ken. I hope you really like Ken.
What's up, Lewis?
I'm good. What's up with you, like?
Oh, you know, just doing what I normally do. Being stupid, insane, batshit crazy. Things like that.
I had leftover chili for dinner.
Story of my life.
Tomorrow,
Yep,
Friday.
jump right into the anti-air. Thank you very much, Ken. Thank you so much for that win.
Yeah, Ken.
Oh, I did it too early? Seriously? Come on!
You know, I actually do like Ken in this
Stuffing
game.
my anti-air now. Unbelievable! He just keeps doing jumping fierce punch, and it's stuffing my overhead over and over. Or my
Not too
overhead, my
angry at Ken
anti-air
yet.
over and over. Unreal. What happened? I don't know what's going on. My moves aren't coming out. Good, 3 in a row. 3 fucking moves in a row. Come on. Dude, I'm getting angry now. No ball. Come on. 4 dropped moves this round.
Is it dropped though, Phil? Is it really dropped? These are questions. Questions that need answering.
Dude, I give up. I can't get any moves out.
Can't get any moves out. You just hit him. So aren't you doing moves? You just grabbed him and threw him. Isn't that a move?
I'm blocking.
Then you just got hit. Wait, he hit him with the sweet chin. Like, that just plucked that chin right there. Oh my god, look at that. The chin is gone. Chin is relocated and dislocated at the same time.
I'm blocking. I'm fucking blocking. And it hit me.
I don't think you were blocking, Phil, if it hit you.
Couldn't block. I couldn't block it. I wasn't doing any attack. I was just holding back. I can't block.
Why you gotta say it like that, Reed? Starting to think you don't like me.
He's literally playing a pattern. Why is it beating everything I do?
It really should now. Oh, that was a
You've got
good
to be
one.
fucking kidding me. That combo doesn't work from that range. Oh my god.
Because it's Phil Roachbait. He always got to talk with his hands, you know? He's animated
That's
like
the
that.
combo. Media. Okay.
Hadouken. Why did you... I mean, okay.
Of course, that's what I wanted. Fuck this. Yeah, I totally didn't want the fucking drive reversal out of block. I wanted fucking drive impact. Dude, I hate this. It's basically pattern play and it beats me.
Wait. Drive reversal or drive impact? Well, let's see what you did. I think you did these. Didn't you do drive impact? Yeah, you did drive impact. That's drive impact. Phil did drive impact.
Of course, that's what I wanted. Fuck this. Yeah, I totally didn't want the fucking drive reversal out of block. I wanted fucking drive impact.
That was drive impact.
Dude, I hate this. It's basically pattern play and it beats me because I don't know spacing. So because I don't know the spacing, the crap he's doing is winning and he's not good at all. He's not. He's playing a pattern. and I can't beat the pattern because I don't have enough experience yet, and it drives me bonkers to lose to people like that. It really does.
Exactly. Wait, Phil, you have a hat there. I mean, it's not the one you want, but you have a hat there.
This is not going to do nothing. It's going to do no damage.
No damage. It did 50% damage. What do you want it to do? 100%? Hey, Jesus Christ.
What? Are you shitting me?
You did a move, Phil.
Just mash. Mash in the corner.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me.
Why does his move have no startup, but mine has massive startup, right? How the fuck did he earn that? Get the fuck out of here.
He had startup.
Oh my god, the range is so bad on Ochio.
No, he jumped, Phil, so Ochio missed.
See, I do moves, but then he just does things that interrupt every time. It's not skill. Come on. I can't do it. I can't do anything. Everything he does
Can't
is
do
safe.
anything.
Literally everything he's doing is completely safe. It sucks. When I'm in the corner, it seems like there's nothing you can do. When you're in the corner, you're fucked. You have no ability because you can stuff your EX headbutt.
Hey, you can stuff your ears headbutt. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly.
I tried to jump over the fireball. It wouldn't do it.
Phil, you jumped it. You jumped too late. Like, you waited too late. Like, as soon as you seen it, you probably should have jumped. Like, look, this is. Right there, right there. You're now just getting ready to jump. And you ate it to the balls.
I tried to jump over the fireball. It wouldn't do it. It sucks. It's basic gameplay, and all it is pattern button mashing next to me, and I can't do anything about it. He didn't outplay me. His moves seem to stuff my reversal.
I mean, you got
so
beat,
he can just
right?
sit on me and just do the jabs and the combos, and I can't EX headbutt. The EX headbutt gets stuffed a lot. I hate to say it, I don't think Honda's very good. I think it is. Why? So here we go. One hit into drive cancel. Now I'm already at a huge disadvantage.
And now you're dead.
It's not anything impressive. It's just basic gameplay outplays you in this.
Yeah, he's trying to play a pattern too, and his just gets beat.
Mash jab. He's gonna win now. He's gonna win the round. He ran up and mashed the jab, and the jab beat my throw attempt, and now I lose the whole round.
You're still alive, Phil. You can win this. You can win this, Phil. Phil, all you had to do was sneeze. Oh, it was a counter.
What was I supposed to do? Really, what was I supposed to do? What did I do wrong?
Well, you did wrong.
So
You got
I
beat.
go to
That's what you did
throw.
wrong.
He presses jab. The jab hits. Immediately hits me with a ginormous combo that rocks me, gets me down to 0% health left. Then he has insane advantage, and he can do 400 hits that I have to react to because I'm not at any opportunity able to interrupt them. They're all safe moves.
The Cammy compilation.
Can't throw because he can mash short, and it beats my throw. What can I do? Again, I don't have any of this stuff.
Duh.
He has all these mid-range, insane safe hit string combos and dash cancels. I don't have any of them.
Because you're not invested either.
He had advantage after that. Couldn't punish it. He just gets free hits after it. Can't do anything about it. Literally, this is not fun, man. This is bullshit. He has everything's free. Everything he does is free. He can't do anything to any of his moves. They're all completely
Nothing
safe.
you can do.
At what opportunity do I get to stop blocking and start attacking with DJ? Because when I try to get something going, they always just go into this fucking crazy dash cancel hit string, and I can't do anything about it.
And most characters
I
have
no
that.
answer for it. It's non-stop. Safe moves.
Literally
safe
not
moves, safe
fine.
moves, safe moves. And DJ
He
doesn't
needs
have
John
nonstop
to
safe
hold
moves.
his hand.
All he has is fake outs.
Actually, wants John to hold his wee
the
wee.
feints. That's it. He has a bunch of feints. Dude, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. It all interrupts. It's so dumb. It's basic gameplay, and all his random fucking stuff interrupts all my moves. Of course, it doesn't give me the running attack. It gives me the other variation that doesn't work from that range. Why?
The other variation.
Annoying. Look at this. I can't do anything from mid-range. He wins. I can't do anything from mid-range against Ken. Literally everything he does is safe against Zangief from mid-range. Look at that. None of it was skillful. It was just throw fireball, throw fireball, throw fireball, throw fireball, throw fireball, one random drive impact. And what do I do to that? I actually can't do anything because Zangief doesn't really have tools to beat that. It sucks. They didn't give
He
him
can't
a tool
do
to get
anything,
around
guys.
fireball.
He can't do anything.
Of course, I wasn't in range. Are you serious? No, dude. Twice. EX
Nice
360,
pixels.
and I got two completely different moves than what I had input.
I watched some of them today. Not all of them, though. Look here.
Here's my
Look,
360.
listen.
I can't get it. Right, mash dragon again.
You missed.
Of course. I can't get to him. He can keep running away the whole round. I can't get to him. Zangief just doesn't have tools here. Nothing I can do.
Heartsy, you was in Meerkat Mob stream egging on the chat for what?
Dude, that's such nonsense. Dude, literally, I don't think Zangief can do anything. These characters who just stand there mid-range and just do safe mode shit, you can't get past it with Zangief. You need them to make mistakes. If they
Safe
just stand there
mode
throwing
shit.
Fireballs,
God
he has
damn,
no
Phil.
tools to get past them. They literally gave him a parry and a spinning clothesline, and they're both terrible. They're terrible at getting past fireballs. Random super and it worked. Oh my god. He mashed out a random super.
Damn.
Random super.
What the fuck? It dropped my last jab. It's 3 jabs into it. It dropped the last one
My
and did
last
the move
jab.
after.
Jab,
oh
jab,
my
jab.
God. Come
Jab.
on. It's like,
Jab.
why did I lose the fight?
Because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Was I horribly outplayed? No. Move drops. It's not
Damn,
my
Roach
fault.
Bait, I'm sorry
I
to hear
literally
that.
did nothing wrong and violated 0 rules. Mash dragon. Literally just mash punches and mash kicks from mid-range. No effort here.
You just knocked him back, Phil.
Mash dragon. That was level 3 reversal. I gave me the wrong. It gave me regular kick instead of level 3. So literally mash punches, mash dragon. It's so annoying. Mash dragon.
Mash Dragon.
I'm trying everything to get through mid-range fireball. Nothing seems to work. Literally, Ken is ridiculous. Like, this guy's not doing anything impressive whatsoever at all. He's just standing mid-range, mash kick, mash.
I mean, he's
punch,
beating you,
mash
right?
cancel,
So
mash
he's
dragon,
doing
punch through
something.
everything. It beats everything. It's stupid. I can't bait him because there's no bait to be had with Ken. He's free on everything. Everything he does is completely open and free. There's no way to punish his shit. It's absolutely ridiculous. He
this
didn't
is why
even
a lot of
outplay
people
me.
are
It's
able
just
to beat
the
him.
character's so much better. The character is absolutely ridiculous.
That is true,
Everyone else in the game,
Roach Bait.
everything's a free option. Everything's safe, right? I can't. Nothing to punish. I'm
Nothing
trying
to
to
punish,
get in there
though.
with punches
Jab,
and
jab,
dash
jab.
cancels. Doesn't matter because he could just keep kicking, and if he hits me once, that's it. Or if I'm getting in on offense of him, just smash dragon through everything. Like,
Hell yeah.
look, he really earned this combo, right? He earned it, right? He really earned all those hits, right? By just mashing it out. Nothing he does has risk. It's so ridiculous. Didn't do that. I did standing roundhouse to anti-air. The game gave me half circle back roundhouse, and I lost the whole fight. Unbelievable. He did jump. All I did was standing roundhouse. I was gonna dash forward, do my anti-air, and finish the round. It gave me half circle back, and he just does random level 3, and it kills me.
I mean, you should never cancel on an older person.
Of course. He empty
regardless.
jumps, and it still lets him do his move. Dude, tell me what he earned. Tell me what he earned. Nothing.
Told him to reschedule 2 weeks from now. Ah.
He earned nothing. He literally earns nothing. Ken, this could be rough. Rubbing their hands together. Yeah, getting that vibe back, baby. Yeah, I'm getting the groove. What? Why? That's insanity. Now wall bounce, nothing I can do about it.
Yo, Phil, you let this dude come back on you.
Can't block. Dude, it's so ridiculous. There's no skill there at all. He got so lucky.
Oh,
Not what I did. I did level 3. I did level fucking 3, which would have worked. Now wall bounce. Oh my god. Dude, this is bullshit. Didn't outplay me. Literally just mash drive impact, and the game wouldn't let me fucking get away from it. It's so stupid. You didn't outplay me whatsoever fucking ever. Stupid 7 win streak scrub Ken with the fucking drive impact spam is so frustrating.
Man, Phil, you sound angry.
He had empty jumps, jabs, and then drive impact, and it beats it. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, Phil. I mean, what do you think?
This is so
He's just gonna
stupid.
stand there and just get hit? No.
Couldn't move. I couldn't move. He dash canceled. I went to jump to go over it. The game drops the input of jump because the dash cancel freezes the stupid fucking game. It's so dumb. You didn't outplay me, dude.
Oh yeah.
You didn't fucking
Red
outplay me at
Animator
all.
sent me that.
I give up on using drive impact. There's no point. It doesn't fucking work. When I needed to move, I did it. I did super. It doesn't come out, so I lose. This is bullshit. Jesus. Level 3 super. That was level 3 super. It gave me level 2, and now I get hit. Come
Now I get hit.
on.
Come on.
Wrong
Come
fucking
on.
super. That's so fucking dumb.
Misery Merchant. That's what Phil is. Getting his
There's
ass
nothing I can
whooped.
do. There's literally nothing I can do. Oh my god, you can't punish it.
I mean, I don't know. That kind of looked like Phil
This
should
is
have caught
bullshit. This
that.
sucks ass. This sucks ass, man. Look at this. There's no gameplay to that. It's bullshit. Just stand medium and mash your safe moves, and I can't
Yeah,
ever
those
interrupt your hit
moves,
stream.
man,
You
they
fucking
just not-
suck.
they
You
suck,
didn't do
man,
anything
they
impressive
suck.
at all. You pissed me off. You did nothing at all. No effort. Look how much
at
fucking
all.
points I lost on that, too. All that work to win with Zangief, to lose to bullshit mid-range Ken doing absolutely
Wasn't this
nothing
also
impressive.
the time
Just
where
basic
when he
pattern
played
play
as
you can't
Zangief,
get
he got
around.
overly cocky
Lame
and he was like,
shit.
"Yeah, I'm the best,"
That's
and then
freaking
when he plays
lame.
Zangief
Damn, I didn't know
again,
that.
he
Yeah.
got completely demolished.
I think this is when he got
That was
demolished.
360, which would have
This is
grabbed
the demolished
drive impact
streak.
if it came out, but it didn't come out.
Don't get me wrong, Zangief is
That's my
not the
program,
best
nothing.
character in Street Fighter 6. But
Yeah,
there are
he's-
people that can use him well.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Exactly, Roche Bay.
Mashing Hail Mary overdrive moves.
Yeah, it wasn't a Hail Mary.
Exactly.
A Hail Mary would have been if
so
you're trying to go for the offense.
So dumb.
And they whooped your
Unearned
ass.
damage.
I love how he says unearned
No
damage.
move.
When you look at the damage Ken is putting in, Zangief can do that easily with like 2 or so
Block! I
hits.
couldn't block!
Yeah, with
Can't
a
block.
punish throw.
Yeah.
Oh, I get giant combo from mid-screen because I'm such a good player. I'm such a good player. Right.
Good player.
Now I lose the match because the fucking game is stupid as shit. It can. It's so dumb.
Also,
Completely
critical
unearned
arts
nonsense.
can do a lot
Throw
more
out
damage
every
than
unsafe
regular
move
level 3
possible.
supers.
Maximum fucking reward, minimum skill required.
That's
Which
their thing. Now
You
this
fucking
is back
suck.
when this is back when the critical arts were sitting there. They were busted too because you could do 40 to 50% damage off of them.
What the hell? What the
Depends.
hell?
Depends on
I
if
just
it's a
mash
punish counter or
punches,
not.
and they beat
Yeah.
everything you do. I mash.
But like right here, if Ken did a punish counter right there at that health, it would have killed. It would kill Phil. But now it doesn't.
The fuck out of here, dude. I mash, I mash, I mash, I mash, I mash. Everything he does is a safe. Just mash the button. Just keep mashing it, and everything just hits. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do to get out of the corner right now. Nothing. I have nothing I can do.
Yo, 3 slams.
I have no tools to get out of the corner, and the game won't throw break in the corner.
Jab, jab, jab.
You have to look
Jab,
players
you
like
know,
this
mash
actually think they're
jab
good and know how to play
is
fighting
useful.
games. The dude
Yeah.
doesn't fucking know anything about fighting games.
Like,
I
He
love
just
how he
knows
says they don't know
patterns
anything
back
about
to
fighting
I can't
games.
do anything
It's
about
like
it
they're
because they
beating
make
you,
your
aren't you?
character too
So
good.
obviously they know
Has
something.
nothing to do with your
They know
skill
enough
level.
to
You're
beat
doing
you.
the same fucking pattern.
Also-
That's what I
can't
always
get
think
out
every
of it.
time he makes
There's
up an
no way
excuse.
for
Well,
them to
they
avoid
do a
it.
little more to get past you, didn't they?
And I win. Time over.
What are you saying, Viga?
No, I was gonna say like,
Bye-bye,
yeah, he
Stroke Ken.
kept leaving
Bye-bye.
because he was fighting against kids. He kept getting, he was like a butthurt little baby. But
Block on reaction. He dashed twice. I down.
But
back.
I was gonna
Block.
say that mashing jab is very useful
EX
because it
Fireball
builds
on
up combos. It builds up damage and health with combos.
Yeah.
That's why Cammy is really good. She's quick. The only weakness
Literally
that she
can't
has
do
is
anything.
she's not
It's
really
just a
strong.
guess
She's not the
mix-up.
strongest
It's
character.
completely safe for Ken.
But her
unless
speed and
I'm
agility
mashing
makes up
OD
for it in
Dragon
spades.
Punch. 100% safe mix-up for Ken. I
Same
can't
thing
do
with
anything about
Jury.
it. I'm going to either eat it or guess.
Yep,
Get
she's
lucky,
quick and she's
or
mostly
mash out a reversal
better with
dragon.
kicks.
Okay.
Oh, the kid's like,
Like,
I'm not gonna.
if I had this, I'd probably play Ken. I played
He's
Ken and
interrupting my
Jury
super armor.
probably.
So what do I do when he does that?
I tried Cammy, but I went to using E Honda, and I actually like E Honda a little bit more. And he's like A tier.
Nice. I just like Ken because of the flames.
I don't know what happened there. He crossed me up. I don't know.
It's very
I don't know what to do.
flashy,
You
and I
see
like
hit
it.
strings that interrupt the super armor that you're supposed to stop rushdown with. So what do I do to it?
Super armor doesn't. Phil, you know super armor gets hit. It's gonna break after 3 hits.
Couldn't block. That's it. Couldn't block from mid-screen. Wouldn't let me. Was I outplayed? I don't know. I couldn't do anything.
Oh, I remember.
What?
When I
can't
think
do
I
anything.
restreamed that one too.
Can't do anything. It's all safe. Can't do a damn thing
Ask
about it.
Aviga if he wants spoilers for final season of
Right,
Fall
just keep jumping. I can't do anything about it.
I already know
It can.
about Better
It
Call
beats
Saul.
everything
I already
do.
know how it ended
Fucking Ken.
because I already got it spoiled. So
Of course it goes over.
He rides off into the sunset.
Then,
Never be
come
seen
on,
again.
man. Fucking random jumping.
I don't think that's the ending, but I'm just saying that.
then again, you could say, "Oh, do you want
That
the
was EX360.
the
What did he
spoilers
even
for the
give me? I
final
don't
season
even know.
of Fargo?"
I
Like
did
whatever. It's like
EX360 to
for
interrupt
Fargo
his hit
does not
string.
matter.
I get the
though.
wrong fucking
Different
move and I lose 60%
characters,
damage. Come
mythology,
on.
which I like that.
Yeah.
Of course.
Only thing
wow,
I do
you
know
really
about
earned
Fargo
it.
is that the 4th season is not the best.
Isn't how it normally
Can't
works
block it
for
from mid-screen. It
shows?
doesn't block that from mid-screen.
Not necessarily.
It's too fast to block on reaction. Yeah, this sucks.
You gotta
Because
play.
look at
I'm playing
I mean,
well,
you look at
and
Game
I've
of
got
Thrones.
combos
Game of
down,
Thrones
but they
had
just
like
do
one of those
basic
where
shit,
all
and the
most of the
basic shit
seasons were
beats
great,
Zengi. Like, just
except
keep
for like the
jumping on
later
him. Well, I
seasons,
have
like
nothing
maybe
that stops you up
6,
here.
7,
so if
8.
I keep blocking, he's just
When
like,
was it
throw me
most?
something. There's nothing I can do. Why
8
does
was the
Ken have
worst. 5 is
17
on
different
there
hit
for
strings he
being
can do
bad.
safe, and I can't ever interrupt any of them? Like, when is he open? I need to start knowing now. I need to see like
Yeah,
when
this
is
is supposed
Ken
to be his
opening
bread
these
and butter
bullshit
game,
histories.
and
I get
he's
the
like
feeling
not
I
wanting to learn this
can
game either.
get around them, but I don't know
The
how.
bread is burnt.
Like when is the timing to counterfeit what he's doing?
And the
so that
butter
he
is
doesn't get away with
rancid. There we go.
endless
The
fucking
bread
amounts
is
of
burnt,
hit
the butter
streams
is
that
rancid.
should
It
not
took me
be
a while to
safe.
formulate
You know
that.
what I'm saying? Like bullshit that I know he's doing unsafe stuff, but I just don't
You got-
have the knowledge to
Thanks
stop
everybody
him.
for being
It's
here
dumb
with me
because you
tonight.
think it should be
I
easy to
greatly
figure out, but it's
appreciate it.
not.
I
'Cause
actually
he's
am
got
not
so many
looking at the chat.
variations.
Hang on.
I got hit into low kick, overhead kick.
I need to do the
hit and then
same
wait,
thing.
and then walk forward and throw.
Oh,
There's
that's
like
all
17
good.
options we can. It's all easy mode shit. It's really frustrating.
Oh, hey, the Tractor Beam's having
Here we go.
Oh, nice. The tractor beam.
I have no options for any of this.
This
Literally
Ken,
nothing I
this
can do
Ken
to
was
any
on
of it.
his
Nothing I
ass.
can do.
Perfect.
100% safe,
Perfect.
mid-screen combo bullshit, and I can't get through it.
I was gonna say, Roach Bait. Which one have you not seen, Fargo or
I neutral jump. I
Better
got
Call
lucky.
Saul?
Here we go. It's all safe. All this is safe. You can't stop
I'm not
it.
gonna lie. When I first heard of Better Call Saul, I thought it wasn't gonna be as good as
He gets the
Breaking Bad.
dash, recover
Yeah.
from the dash, instantly
But I
block.
was heavily
I get a
mistaken.
punish. Yeah, this is
Oh,
complete.
man.
I don't know how you're supposed to do anything against Ken. I really don't. Especially with a character like Zangief, you have no option.
And I hear
He's never
Can you
going
tell
to
me
be
what's
open.
in
He's
your
literally the entire round
coat
only
pocket?
going to do mid-screen safe stuff. And how do you get around it with Zangief, who requires them to be making a
But
mistake
chicanery,
when
that's
range
what
for
that
throw?
is.
You can never do any of this against Ken. I don't know how you're supposed to
Like,
ever
honestly,
come up
there are
on
some
10 and beat him
characters in
with
there that
Zangief.
you want to support, but you just can't.
Yeah. I mean, that's like even Breaking Bad. You had the characters you wanted to support, even though Jesse was a fuck up.
Actually, no.
Oh
honestly,
my God,
I
this
rather.
jump, dude.
I felt more
He
pity
jumps out of
towards
every
Jesse
setup.
than
You see what I mean?
Walt.
Like, just it's easy.
Oh yeah,
It's
I mean
easy
that
to
was
just jump
by a
out of
long shot.
everything.
I felt more
And
pity
honestly-
towards Jesse than
Oh, that's it. Jump and
what's
hit
his
you
name, the main
clean.
character,
Yeah, Walt.
Walter. Yeah.
Walter.
Even though
I'm not having sex with you, Walt.
I still say though,
Dude, there's
fucking
no strategy
Hank got
to what he
fucked.
does. Jump in, rush into
No.
the corner, and just do the same
Mike.
shit over and over. It's all completely
Yeah,
safe
you're
and
right.
sandy.
Mike got
Oh,
fucked
look,
the
he got out
worst.
of the corner. Now
Like,
run
honestly,
away like a
out
bitch
of
and throw
all the
fireballs
characters
from
in the
far
show,
range,
besides
'cause I know
Jesse,
Zangief
I
has a hard
loved
time
Mike.
getting to them.
I
And then
did
just do the
too. I
same
liked
bullshit
Mike.
again. There's nothing
Mike
to it.
was, like,
There's
kinda
no
like the
countering
voice
to
of
it. It's
reason, but
basic
he
mode
had,
shit,
like,
and it's
that-
really frustrating to me
that
Zangief,
disciplined
they really didn't
background.
give him tools in this one.
Yeah.
They did
You
not
never
give him
really
enough
saw him get
tools
angry
to combat
either.
that kind of gameplay. It's incredibly frustrating. You work
Like, I
your
like how
ass
they
off
played
with
his
Zangief,
character.
trying to get
Jonathan
in,
Banks does a really good
trying to get that one moment, and you'll get it, and you'll still
And I had no
lose
idea that
because
he
you
was
just go
actually
back
the
to their
villain,
easy
the
mode shit and
antagonist
get
of
away with it
Flipper.
again.
Really?
Can't block it.
Yeah,
Can't block
the
it until
movie
you
with
see it.
Paul Hogan and Elijah
Oh,
Wood. He was
my
the
God,
main
it hit him.
villain.
I can't believe that shit hit him. I never thought it
I was
would.
like, wait a minute. I looked up. I was like, wait, that's fucking
Yeah,
Mike.
his punch beats mine.
That's
He
him.
did standing medium. I did low medium.
like that movie
His
when I was
standing
a
medium
kid.
beat my low
He was
medium clean.
in which of the good action?
What was I
Like, was it
supposed
the
to do?
Die
I'm
Hard
doing my-
series or
my
something?
good
He was in
mid-range move.
a
It
similar
just
type of
beats
action
it
movie.
clean.
Bad guy. I can't fucking remember. I'll have to look up on IMDb. It's something if I mention it, you're like, oh yeah.
Ash Dragon.
What, Jonathan Banks?
That was level
Yeah.
2 reversal super.
Beverly Hills
That's
Cop.
it. Can't block.
Thank you. That's what it was.
Hail
Like,
Mary, what else am I
He
going
was
to do?
also in Walker,
Yeah, it's
Texas
impossible. I
Ranger.
really have no clue what
He's
they
in
can do
Gremlins.
against Ken with these kind of characters.
But apparently
I have
he was
no
not a
answers.
main
I have no
character,
tools
though.
or answers to get past
I'm sure he
safe
wouldn't.
mode mid-range bullshit. He didn't fucking outplay me in any way. He didn't even
Crocodile
react to
Dundee
anything
in
I
Los
did.
Angeles.
He just stood mid-range and
No,
just
that's
kept
not
doing the
an
safe
art.
shit.
Yes, it's
I
not.
can't- there's no way
I think that
around
was
it.
the first
A
movie.
flowchart
Oh, was it?
can
I haven't seen
outplay
those things since
a
I was like
thinking
10.
Zangief.
Call that a knife. That's not a knife. That's a stone.
Couldn't do anything. He did not outplay me at all. I outplayed him, but all his moves are safe, so I can't do anything. Literally can't do anything to any of his moves.
TV series as Wise Guy.
So ridiculous.
He was
What
also
the
in fucking
fuck?
Ghost
I didn't want
Whisperer.
sweep, and he gets random drive impact to level 3.
Really?
Dude, it's 100%
Yeah,
scrub gameplay.
he played like a dad that was like
skill
pissed
to
off
these
that
pens.
something
It's just
happened
the
to his
character's
daughter.
too
He's like,
fucking
"You
safe.
did it! You fucking did something."
The character
Oh,
is
he
too
didn't
fucking
do it.
safe. It's
Light
bullshit.
That was one show I could not get behind.
You got to be kidding me!
Like,
You
talking
got
Ghost
to be
is,
kidding
like,
me! He
interesting
earned
and all, but
nothing!
I'm sorry.
What
I can't.
bullshit,
Is that the one Jennifer
dude?
Love Hewitt was in?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Mash jab.
She sang "It's the End of the World" and know it, and we know it at the end of the series, and karaoke, I think.
Yeah.
I have no idea why I remember that
Mash
series, but I
Shoryuken,
definitely do.
dude. This sucks.
Flipper.
No fucking electricity. Mash jab.
Mike comes out of nowhere.
Damn.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Flipper.
Why did he win?
not having
Because he has
sex.
giant hit streams that are safe into drive impact. No one else
That's
has
not
that
your
besides
blowhole
Luke.
that I'm stuffing, Flipper.
I just love the fucking memes with fucking Mike.
Walter, I'm not having sex with you, Walter. No more half misses, Walter.
I'm not doing anything.
So how you plan on doing that without packing? I guess I'll just use one of yours.
No electricity!
Yes, I'll just use one of yours. Oh, one of my.
Oh my god, again! This is such
You can
bullshit.
make it
All
up.
my moves drop. Fuck this guy. You
What's
suck.
funny is that guy
All
was
my
Trevor
moves
from-
fucking drop,
Yes.
and you
from,
get free combos.
Grand Theft Auto 5. And
Yeah,
he's also
Bullshit. You suck
he's also
my
in
ass.
The Walking
this guy
Dead
is
as
terrible.
Simon.
Level 3.
Are you serious? That's him?
Three-star fucking
Oh,
diamond,
David Ogg was
and
in
he's
The Walking
terrible.
Dead as Simon. I
Walk
think it was
forward,
like
easy mode
he
gameplay,
gets
and I
second
can't
hand.
counter it because it
Oh,
drops my
shit.
moves.
You
So
know,
when
he's
I
a-
get opportunities,
He's an
he
underrated
mashes
actor.
through.
He's really
Fuck,
good.
dude. That
Yeah,
character
you know what's
is
it's sad though is
busted
he's just
bullshit. I
he
don't like
hates
this
that
at
people
all. I
remember
think
him for Trevor.
Characters like fucking Zangief are way underpowered.
It's-
and Ken
yeah,
by far
like,
is my number
understandably
one
so, I
most
guess.
hated gamer in or
like-
character in this. It's
But
not.
that's
There's
what his
nothing
breakout-
he can outplay
his
me.
real
He
breakout
mashed-
role
He
was.
mashed drive
Yeah,
impact
for
out,
sure.
he mashed reversal. He got
Be
lucky.
done for help,
1,
not worse.
2,
What's
3,
up, Joy?
right into drive
Yo,
impact.
quick
I
question.
can't do that, no one
Anybody
else
here
can.
familiar with Common Rider?
Trash.
No, sir.
I know what Kamen Rider is. Isn't that kind of like Power Rangers, but with like belts?
You missed
That's all I
Marin. Marin and Pass were the people you needed to speak to.
Yes, they will know everything you need to know. They might be around.
No, they're gone. Everybody left.
Why?
I told you they do that. Like once I'm done with the main thing.
I know what it look. I know what rockets turn under. I'll find them.
All right.
Cool, man. Sorry,
Complete
couldn't help.
trash. It's an
I don't know what
abomination.
Kamen Rider is, but I know what Ramen Rider is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hate that
All
one.
night long, baby. Ramen, ramen, ramen.
Another Ken? This
Ramen's
is
not
the
good.
Ken
Authentic is
Bonanza.
better.
Forget the
Do you know the
Blanca
song
Bonanza.
Rama
This is
Rama,
fucking
the Australian
Ken
song that they put out as a public service announcement to educate people to not huff gas? This is a real song. Medicare has it at the beginning of a lot of streams.
Damn.
Yeah.
There's one, but I don't want to mention it because it's very bad.
What's the title?
The Sex
Mash
Offender
jab,
Shuffle.
free combo.
Oh,
mash
God.
jab.
Funny you did mention that. Took a
He
clip of a
doubles
small
combo.
cow
Thank
that
God
I've been
he
trolling.
mashed
We have the Sex
jab
Offender
through.
Shuffle in the
Oh
background.
my God.
It's so dumb. I watched that entire
Yeah.
thing. I was like, this is bad. But at the same time, this
The
isn't gonna knock
jab.
off their sentence.
Wait. This was real?
Yes, in Miami.
Oh
You're
shit.
you're shitting me. I thought this was just a skit.
Look it up. This
Oh
is
my
a real
God.
thing.
Wow.
One guy's his verse didn't even rhyme, and I thought that was intentional, kind of like to add comedy to it. But
I can't
Like
do
something
anything.
you see on Saturday
I
Night
literally
Live or
can't do
some
anything.
bullshit
He does
like
jab,
that.
which I have to avoid, and then he gets a free
But
throw.
it's not. It's a real
100%
thing.
Select for Ken. No
Wow.
I think it's a song arranged by an artist called Lil Sad. Let's see if that's
skill.
true though.
He's a little sad.
Holy shit! 80s in Miami.
Oh, dude, how was I supposed to know? How
yeah,
did I
is
know
it-
I was that close to the wall? I
is
had
it,
no
uh,
idea.
Is it a comedy? Nope. Even IMDb says it's a public service announcement.
Bullshit. Now you
It is so much more precious now.
I had to guess because all he has to do is jab.
Thank you for telling me.
and then
I would have
throw.
always
And I
believed
have
it
no-
was,
no solution for it at all.
you know,
It's
like
not gonna make me still
SCTV
win.
Boys in the Hall kind of skit.
Ken is completely
You think
fucking
it is,
broken.
but it's not. It's real.
100% broken.
It's rated 9.7 out of 10 on IMDb.
I'll be back,
And he can
gentlemen.
jab through anything you do.
Yes,
with
sir.
the range. He's broken as fuck.
I don't understand why some things are real and you cannot believe it's real, and then you do more research and it's real.
No, absolutely.
Fuck.
Why couldn't I block? Fuck you.
Why
You block
couldn't
the
I
jumping?
I tell people about that when it comes to law calls. I said this makes this reality TV is wonderful because it's pure.
It's real.
It is absolutely real.
And then you got someone like Phil that'll just sit there going,
"Oh my
oh,
God.
that wasn't real." It's like, yeah, it
Oh
was.
my God.
This is real.
You can't just say that. Okay, fine. It's not real. We're sorry about that.
Who dropped the game?
And then he brings up the press.
I perfect parried.
That
he
was just
reversaled
really
through perfect parry.
bad. I mentioned
Perfect
this to
parry is
someone.
supposed to freeze the
I've
match.
had
and
therapists
it
for
didn't.
years. It's been helped me out greatly
Ken
in my
is
life.
so
The
broken,
very first
he
time I
breaks
went, which
perfect
was
parry. I
almost
just
20
proved
years
it on
ago,
camera.
they gave me an article that
I
said
just
mental
proved
illness
it
does
on
not give you an
camera.
excuse to be an
perfect
asshole.
parried that
That was the
freezes
title of the
his
article.
advantage to
It said,
reversal.
live this,
He
read it
mashed
twice
the dragon
before
and
we
it
get
went
started.
through my reversal. That's supposed to be a guaranteed hit.
Can't do
What
that,
I
man.
say?
He can't
that
do that.
character is no skill. That character is fucking broken.
People who beat
They
their
gotta fix
spouses
it.
have
How the
cited
fu- I just
depression
got
as
the
the
camera
reason.
evidence. Clip that fucking
No.
moment and tell me how the fuck.
Oh, they
I
have. I'm
perfect
sure.
parried,
You know, it's depressed.
and
You
I
made me
found
angry.
it,
I'm
and
sorry.
mashed
Still,
through
no.
the scrubby ass
That's
BX
not an
dragon.
excuse.
That's
Nope.
bullshit.
Not an excuse.
I
It's
want an
bullshit.
answer to
Let's
that.
see what-
Literally, I want a fucking answer because that is garbage, and Capcom needs to fix it. No one should be
Capcom
able
needs
to get
to
away with
fix
scrubby
this.
mashing online. And he just 100%, it's fair. Oh, I can just do it because I'm Ken. No, fuck you. You suck, dude.
Fuck you,
That's
kid.
fucking bullshit.
Oh, then he goes up against all these other
Absolutely
characters.
perfect
Oh yeah,
parry.
these
Can't
characters
get my
are fine,
punch 'cause the
even
game's
though they're
broken and Ken is fucking
mashing in there.
Fucking broken ass game.
He's
There we
angry
go.
at this game because it's
What did I
nowhere
say?
near the cash cow he wants it to continue to be, I think.
It isn't.
He did literally nothing.
He hasn't
Literally,
proven anything about his
absolutely nothing but
reputation
walk
either. If
forward,
anything,
throw,
he's
and mix up. He
emphasized
didn't
what
do anything
people
about
already believe.
Yep.
it. And they're random drive impact
What a legacy
on
have you
fight.
got?
Yeah, what a
Shit.
fucking legacy. It's like I really just don't understand it.
What up?
Hey, what's up, man?
That took a nap.
What an
Oh,
amazing
you just missed Dwight. He
player.
had a he
What
needed a question
fucking
answered
amazing
regarding
player.
Common
I was
Rider.
so outplayed in that round. Dude.
Yeah, he hopped in and believed that. I think he asked something about an electric chair, if I remember correctly.
Unfucking real. Shitty fucking online Kens.
I'm still waking up.
Did you get a good sleep?
3 or 4 hours.
Not bad. Those are nice sometimes when you come home from work, you wake up and it takes you a second to get
That's
going,
it.
really.
That's it.
So
He
relax.
literally just stands still and then presses
agree,
random buttons.
100%.
He doesn't have to time anything. He just waits and guesses. And it's so
I think
fast.
of that like
He
every
doesn't have
day,
to
or
work.
I'll lay down for 30 minutes whether I fall asleep or not, but it's so refreshing.
So you probably did the blocking as soon as you got hit, Phil.
Fuck
You know what he
you,
could have done? He could have
shitty-ass
gotten his
fucking
cat's
online
blood work
spammer
instead of
Ken.
holding that fight
Jesus
stick.
Christ.
Yo, but this is the Xbox one. This is his holding fight stick.
Gee, I wonder why he's getting a giant combo. I wonder, because he really timed it right.
I ripped my
He's a
earphone
good
cable
player.
right out. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I was wrong, DSP.
But then he actually admits to getting angry.
Wow. He spams Overdrive Dragon like
It
a
seems
scrub.
like he wants to admit to it like it's going to normalize it or make it forgivable.
Wow,
Nothing
he
I can do.
spammed it even though that's not spam, Phil.
Nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. I can't. There's nothing you can do to it. You have no tools to get out.
When he can't think of
Why did it
anything,
be
he just
clean?
goes
Because
straight
the
to that
game's full of
laugh.
shit.
Yep.
And Ken's jump-ins are ridiculously
Oh,
prioritized. So it goes through your clean anti-air, and he gets a
hang on,
fucking
I'll be right
combo he didn't earn.
I'll be
What's the-
right back.
All right, sir. How we doing? How we doing tonight, chat? How's it going, chat?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Can't do anything.
We'll be back.
Again,
Oh,
he
Marin,
did
you
not
just
outplay
missed,
me. He
Smith.
walks forward and mashes punch, and it beats all my
Yeah,
hits.
Smith found him.
If I parry, he's
no,
open to
Kamen
do a
Rider, he
follow-up.
also
If I
wants to
block,
delete
he's
that.
open to do a follow-up.
Yeah.
There's no
yeah.
skill to it whatsoever.
I couldn't
He can't do
even
anything
like
about
a
it.
good
All my
answer.
normals at that
I
rate
woke
get
up-
stuffed
I
by walk forward,
woke
mash,
up
fucking
5 minutes ago
medium
from
punch.
that.
It beats everything. Ken is
Yeah.
ridiculously overpowered and a scrub-ass
Reap said he was
character.
doing all right.
A piece of
He
shit.
said he was doing better while you were gone, Ice.
Yeah.
That's kind of rough, though. How do you respond to these accusations?
Good. That means it's working.
The system is working, Reap.
he was free to combo after.
How you doing, chat?
Oh, see, I don't even know that. You can neutral jump late and get out of super.
Bring some smokes back. I'll think about it.
That was level 3 super.
I still haven't watched that stream. I watched a piece of it, but it was hard to listen to his voice because he's labored. But I need to go back and watch all of it.
Nothing I can do here.
God damn, Starfield already has 1,000 mods to it.
Well, damn.
So it wasn't gonna be long.
Ken's such a great player. He's such a great player. He really earned his wins. Except for all
I
my
need to get a hat. I'm tired. I've got it set for payday.
Literally all my fucking moves dropping in the middle. In the middle of combos and shit.
Today I got paid.
Fucking bullshit,
I got paid today. This was so good.
Can't block.
Was this from this week?
What?
These Street Fighter 6
No,
matches?
this is a
all of
combination.
Ken's mid-range moves beat
Oh, okay.
Blanca's. Every single one.
Just combo nation.
Welcome to Combo Nation.
Exactly.
Be a good name for a
Wow,
driver
you're such a good player. He literally pressed medium punch 4 times in a row, waiting
Get
for
your
it to hit.
combination
He's
at
like, one of these times
Combo
it's gonna hit,
Nation.
I'm 10.
It has a bit of a thing to it.
Yeah.
Right, sir.
Can't do anything. Get hit by it regardless.
Yes, get fucked.
Get fucked should be tattooed on his back. wait, that might have double meaning.
And he
Sorry.
gets mash drag.
Yeah.
I didn't say tailbone tattoo though.
Mash
it said
jab
on the
goes
back.
through everything.
Yeah, that's not the tramp stamp.
I'd explain those 50 years from now when they look like a kid just etched on your back with a marker.
I know. It's like you think pretty
Dude,
soon tramp
mash
stamps
jab
are just gonna be
beats
normal
everything.
tattoos.
It's proving my point. Every
Yep.
match I play proves my
Tattoos,
point. You can just
places
mash
I've
jab.
worked the last 10 years or so, a lot of folks have sleeve tattoos and
drag.
shit.
Yeah.
I wanna
to be
Neutral jump beats everything.
accepted more than
It
it was
does.
like, a couple decades ago.
Yeah.
I want a tattoo.
I've thought off and on about one over the years, but since I don't set with any idea
Why am I out?
for very long, I never
Why am
got
I
it.
on a drive meter? I don't know what happened. I literally don't know.
I even told that to the tattoo artist, as my friend was getting one. She's like, "Have you ever wanted to get anything?" I said, "I think about something, but I always told myself if I'm not thinking about it a year later, I probably don't need to get it." She just pointed at me and said, "I wish people think like that sometimes." I said, "But your laser removal
What was I
service
gonna do?
would
I
go
can't win the
bankrupt."
fight. Ken is too ridiculously overpowered.
Make half your money
One
on
of the most
fixing
overpowered
mistakes
characters
here.
I've ever seen in the modern
Yeah.
fighting games. Everything he does is safe. Everything is mashing. Everything is fucking hit string. Jump neutral, completely safe. No way to stop
I-
this.
I do wanna
Fucking
get
walk forward,
Starfield,
medium punch
though.
stops everything. It's broken bullshit.
Gonna play it on stream?
I might. I'm not sure.
Somehow I was too far away for that to hit, even though I'm right next to him. So literally, he plays a pattern. I punish the pattern twice. Doesn't matter. He continues to play the pattern and just wins.
It's
easily
one of those
versus
that's
Ken.
like,
Wasn't
questionable.
outplayed
if you will.
whatsoever. It's just the Ken pattern is fucking insanely overpowered. And now he neutral jumps my anti-air super, misses neutral jumps. What? What?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Where am I playing? You still
Just
haven't
plays the
told
pattern.
me.
Like literally nothing outplayed whatsoever. Never counter hit anything I did. Just played a pattern and it stuffs everything.
So do
Random
you.
drive
You just
impact from
figured out
full
your
fucking
pattern.
screen.
Exactly. That's all.
I
it
don't know why I'm
is.
getting hit.
He gets mad that
It
people
shouldn't
do.
be hitting me.
And when someone is a pattern player,
Max
means
Dragon,
like,
which beats
how
it.
can-
Just
how
Max
can you
Dragon.
Phillies using
Play
the
your
same
online
strategy you
scrub
did?
pattern because it works. Because
They just did it better.
Amazing
Yep,
gameplay,
exactly.
right? Absolute garbage. The game still sucks.
He does this with everything and everyone.
How did I miss? How the fuck did I miss?
Because you're an alcoholic.
I mean, he was over you is how.
Couldn't do anything. Like I literally did nothing. I couldn't do anything. He just hit
You
me
tried
after
to do
by
another
default. Yeah,
swing
this is
and got
trash.
hit.
This character is so easy mode trash. Fucking zero skill. Never reacted to a move I did. Just played a spam pattern and everything interrupts and everything reacts instantly. He sucks. That's the
He bitches
definition
so much about
of
nothing.
flowchart Ken, and it's worse than it was in Street Fighter 4. There's no skill there. This guy doesn't even have a concept of how to play a fighting game. He just learned a fucking pattern he can do online. It interrupts everything you try to do intelligently. It's just trash. Back to just being completely
like
dominated by an overpowered character. Another modern input by a modern controls can't. Fucking trash gameplay.
But they still beat you.
Mash. I'm not done. That's it. He guesses. He guesses and mashes, and it beats everything. Guess, mash, everything beats everything.
That's that again.
Okay.
Mash.
I love how he says this.
Yes,
it's like
yes,
they're
mash.
beating you, Phil.
Yeah, what's changed? If you recognize the problem, shouldn't you start addressing it immediately, especially in a game this
Can't do
fast?
anything, literally.
Yeah, you should be able to start adjusting.
Can't do
to
anything.
it.
Beats any move I would have pushed right there. It beats it. If I parry, he's at safe because he instantly recovers anyway. So literally no options to do anything.
Isn't safe if you parry. You just
Wake
have the
up
same
level
chance
3 into
next
a
to get
fucking
some
drive
shit
rush. He
off.
just blocks.
Which he just blocks. Yes, Phil. He's going to block it. He's not
Literally,
gonna let
it's
you
the
just hit him.
character. It's 100% the character. There's nothing there that was impressive or beat anything I did. It was just the character is ridiculously everything
another thing
is
he won't
instant
blame.
recovery.
He probably
and
blames
everything
global
leads to a
warming.
giant
Well, he
combo
does.
no matter what.
Or
no skill,
why it's
no
so hot
talent.
on stream.
Just fucking
Yeah.
look, just mashing. Keep mashing. Mash.
Why don't you mash your wife
Mash.
for her
Just keep
birthday?
mashing.
Hey, May, how you doing?
Hey.
This is old video. Yeah, this is all his Kim
Keep doing it. Nothing I can do.
losses.
Nothing. Literally, there's nothing I can do to get out of this. I can't. Look at that. What the fuck?
I mean,
No
it's
dash
anti-
cancel, which
yeah.
was the game. No dash cancel for me.
I think he's gotten his anti-hair moved down pretty well, so.
Yeah.
To the next one.
What am I supposed to do? You can't do anything.
Win! You're supposed to change
He's broken as
strategies
fuck.
and win.
Exactly. You're supposed
I didn't
to
do
change
that.
the tactics.
That was phalanx. Now he gets giant combo that I. All I did was phalanx. I didn't do super. The game is fucking stupid as shit.
distracted.
Yes, give him a 50% punish combo when I was in control because he does my wrong fucking move. Get the fuck out of my face. Oh my god! He fucking drive rushes and gets away with it.
He gets
Can't do
away
anything.
with it.
I'm literally not doing anything.
Yeah, Phil, you got caught in a
Smash
combo.
Dragon! This game sucks, dude. This character needs to be taken out of the fucking game. Are you kidding me?
That's the fourth time he
Smash
said that about a
Dragon.
character.
It's so
Oh, he
unbelievable.
stays
Literally
saying it about
100% character
Ken.
beat me. Zero gameplay on that side. I'll play just 100% insane overpowered character. What
And
a
when
piece
is
of
why
trash, dude.
nobody respects
Take
him.
this fucking character the fuck out and throw him out back and shoot him, dude. God damn. I got owned. Alright, it's time for another bullshit Ken who will likely just spam everything and get away with it. So let's just
Like, he
accept
just
the loss
says
at this
and
point,
it's like,
right?
dude, learn the character you're playing as better.
Totally impressed. This guy's so outplaying me.
I mean, he is. Phil.
I was so outplayed 100%. Totally
I mean,
didn't
he
just do
beat
the
the shit out of
same
you right
exact
there.
fucking bullshit, right? Right.
Oh, man.
He's totally outplaying me, guys. Everything he's doing is amazing. Look, amazing gameplay, totally counter-hitting everything I do, timed perfectly. Everything was because he's such a great player, not because the
Perfect
character is
KO.
completely broken. Right. Yes, amazing gameplay. I can't believe how good this player is. That was phalanx because you level 1 super. Again, all I did was a phalanx. Sure, you can uppercut. Nothing. I get a wrong move.
Look at
Oh, there
wrong
you go.
move.
It's amazing. Can't do anything about it. Oh, empty jump. It's out of all my moves.
What do you expect him to? You expect him to just stand there and get caught?
He whiffs. I
Oh.
punish throw. I just mash jab and I recover in time and mash jab you in the face. Dude, amazing gameplay from a top level player. I love this game. It's so good when you fight Ken. It's such a fun game.
God, I wonder why people don't stick around.
He stuffed my super armor move. Nothing I can do. He guessed. He guessed again. Every guess is correct. Oh, he empty jumped, so he guessed right.
Yeah, Phil.
There's nothing you can do. What? How do you beat this character when from mid-range he beats everything you fucking do?
Coolest motherfucker in the game.
The joys of working from home. When people call you for no reason.
Oh, I bet. I like
Yeah, but
I was ready with drive
Yeah,
impact.
but I actually had to let them know about something because they were asking questions.
Gotcha.
The coolest motherfucker in the game. Imagine one kid removed
Still
from
waiting.
Street Fighter.
I know.
He did jab. I did wake up level 3 to hit the jab. The jab recovers in time, and he gets to block the wake up level 3.
Blocked, though,
so literally, it's a waste of a game.
Yeah.
There's no point to playing that game. Ken's gonna win that 10 times out of 10. He's insanely safe. No
Yeah, Phil,
challenge,
you're
no
right.
effort.
You're right. That's why
Insanely safe
people were
character.
beating him
Everything
at
just
the
fucking beats
Evo
you.
tournament.
Fucking stupid game. Why put him in a game like that? Why have a completely unfair character like that? So unbalanced compared to the rest
Only
of the cast.
unfair to you, it
What the
seems.
fuck were they? Fucking idiots.
Only him and LTG
He did
really
nothing.
bitch about this
Basic
character
pattern
like
gameplay
this.
beats everything. Literally beats everything.
Fuck this game, piece of fucking shit.
Good parry.
I just don't understand. And also, hey, look, there's the new guard Luke. Or new guard Ken, excuse me.
That's what I was going for, but
That's
his
what
was
Luke
mine,
is.
so
He's
that's
essentially the new
Like,
guard
jump
of
kick,
Luke,
nothing.
of Ken.
Jump back kick.
And Ryu.
Okay.
But someone said he's like Cody.
Yep. He gets the free
Or
jab,
Cody's
jab,
like
drive
one
impact.
of the other
Incredibly stupid.
Makes sense.
I would say Luke is more like a Ken.
Yeah.
But with some he was muted. I think I remember covering this. And he's still muted.
It's better this way. Cries in silence.
I love.
Are we good? Can you hear me
I love
again?
it when his mic
yeah,
fucks
the mic died
up
in the
and
middle
it's
of the round.
muted. It's like a mime
No, what I
trying
was
to
saying
tell
is,
you a
like
story.
all that Ken did, he stood at mid-range and just pressed
What are you
medium
saying?
button.
You need money? Is that what you're saying?
Tumblr. Give me money.
And like what people were saying,
He starts dancing
Ken
around
is just a better
with his
version
hands
of,
doing the
of
little,
Luke. I believe it. Ken,
rubbing
all of
fingertips
Ken's
together.
normals are the best
The
in the game,
worst
and they
one
all
was when
cancel
he
constantly.
gave you
What I
that
was saying in the middle of that
creepy
game
stare.
was, I was looking for the
Yeah.
opening. Like, when do
I
I
think I
attack?
had
Because
that as
literally
one
it's
of
a
the
string of
thumbnails
kicks
of one
and
of my
punches,
videos.
and
Let
it
me
never
see if I
ends.
have
And then,
it.
you think it's done? Oh, low, medium kick. Oh, dash cancel again. It's like he constantly has
I
meter,
love
he
finding, like, the
constantly
weird,
has
like,
rushdown.
disgusting
Everyone
pictures of
else
Phil.
has to have a time when it has to stop. Ken seriously
That-
doesn't. So I
the
don't know what you're
jeer.
supposed to do besides, outplay his own. Like, don't allow him to get to mid-range.
Or the ones where he looks like Robert De Niro. Those are the better ones too.
Yeah.
Here we go. Standing medium punch beats everything.
Oh yeah, no, I did.
Literally
use that
nothing I can do
picture.
again. Once
the
you're
one
in
where
the
you did
corner
that, but I
against
didn't
Ken,
use his
he'll
like
just stand
bottom
there
face. I
mid-range,
used
do
like the
medium punch, he'll
nose
stuff every move
upward
you
to his
have.
head.
Damn.
Mash jab beats everything. Oh, that's it. Random jump and fight. That's it. Look at the punish.
Random jump and fight. That's a new one to me, at least.
No punish, huh?
No punish.
Now I'm done. Now he gets level 3 super in the corner. Wow.
Level 3 in the corner.
Sorry, Ken is that good.
I tried. I really fucking tried,
didn't
man.
try
I don't know what to say.
Just learn
I
how to
tried the
learn
combo
game.
drop,
That might actually
and then
help.
he just gets to mash punch again.
Learn how to play the game and be honorable.
He gets to mash
player.
punch after my parry. He gets the fucking advantage.
God, that was so. That's classic. Like any old Phil clips are classic, like that one.
Mash punch. It
Oh,
beats
yeah.
everything. Just keep mashing medium.
That or that was my depression.
That was my depression.
Mash
like
EX
that one.
Dragon.
But then he
Dude,
said
it's just
there's this
mashing. He's a
retake
pattern
depression.
online player. He sucks shit. And he beats
Uh-huh.
me because his fucking shitty fucking pattern can. No,
Oh, don't worry. It'll come up
He
and bite him
picked
in the ass. So, somehow.
Oh yeah, it always does.
I can't interrupt. I can never interrupt. It's a free fucking pattern frame over and over.
Also, you know what Phil could have fucking done to make his fucking fight pad for PS4 better? He could have just, instead of spending $350, he could have just bought the Sanwa buttons as well as the joystick.
Wow.
That's what I did with my drone too.
100%
I just bought myself a
online
better
pattern
stick
garbage,
and better
and
buttons.
you can't beat it. The fucking
Damn.
Ken bullshit is ridiculous. I would need to
wanna
beat
know
him with
how
my
much-
own
and that
insane
only
rush
cost
down
me about
mix-up to
$60
stop it. You can't just beat it legit.
Damn.
You can't react to it and beat it because it's overpowered as fuck. Why the fuck?
I mean, there was no reason for him to rebuy this game.
He just wanted to smurf.
Oh yeah, that's all that was.
And then he can sit there and gloat that he has two master rank characters, and I'm just sitting here going, does it really matter?
Not really.
Like, if you're a part of the
Dude,
FTC,
I
it
can't hop.
kind of
Come
matters.
on. Now I'm done because you can't hop out of the corner. It's stupid. You're not playing me.
But if you're
my moves
not,
were coming out twice. I tried jump
it
back
does
wall.
not
It took
matter.
3 attempts for it to come out, and you sure you can do it. And I can't.
But he's
hop.
sitting there like he's highly anticipating. So like, yeah, I'm master, guys. I'm
Right,
better
here
than
we
all
go,
these other players.
bullshit.
No, you're not.
Here we go, bullshit.
You have other people in the FTC who probably has master rank for like almost half or all the characters.
Oh, then you got.
Can't do anything. I'm done. I can't
You
get out
got
of the corner.
like, people like Justin Wong who got all their characters mastered.
Didn't earn it. Literally didn't earn it. Play pattern, win in the corner, because Ken is fucking bullshit. Literally not outplayed whatsoever in any way. Get one hit, easy ass combo. Oh look, I do one fucking thing when you're in the corner, can't get out of the corner. Fuck this. It's just crap gameplay. It really is. See? Oh my god, fundamentals. What this Ken doesn't possess, because he plays a bullshit pattern online and gets lucky. Don't know why I got hit. Lucky bullshit. Lucky fucking bullshit. Okay.
Also, he
get
wants
ready
to
for
have that
this.
smash jab, but it's not.
Yeah.
That's actually a combo, the 1-2.
Oh
I'm
my
not
god! Why am I getting hit? Fuck you! I didn't fucking get hit. It's so stupid.
Wow.
Now I
really,
can't move.
Phil?
Now I'm done. He's gonna win. He
So
didn't
Phil
earn
posted
it.
on his
You
Twitter.
didn't earn it.
Big debate now
Fucking
in the
scrub,
FGC
dude.
that
I
too many
can't,
bad
dude.
players,
Again,
i.e.
I can't
Kens,
block.
are master
Fuck
rank of
you,
Street
you
Fighter 6
fucking
when people
scrub.
have a
You
25%
earned
win-loss
nothing.
ratio and
can't,
hit master. I tend to agree.
Again,
Like, dude, you hit it by just a few
You
wins.
played a pattern. You got
I saw-
lucky.
he also
All
posted
of a
on his
sudden, I
community page,
can't do
too.
my shit again at the end of the game. You notice I'm winning. I'm
Because
dominating.
he's been doing
oh,
that
now my
recently.
stuff
He's been
won't come out.
posting things
Immediate.
on his
I get
Twitter to
ginormous
his YouTube
punish
page.
bullshit.
Yeah.
The guy sucks. I hate these online
Like the one
pattern
with,
games. There's no
fuck,
skill
what
to
was
it
it?
whatsoever. Literally zero skill to him killing.
The one where he was talking
Zero.
about the Baltius
Complete
boss
trash
fight?
gameplay. Guy
Yeah.
fucking sucks my ass. What a slob. What a fucking slob.
Like, that pisses me off, too, because his chat
Oh
told him
my
how
god,
to
the
beat that
lag.
fight.
Oh, I'm done. You're kidding me. I lost because the fucking lag. That's unbelievable.
Like, his chat is telling him how to win these fights, and he's there like, I don't see how this is a hard fight.
Right.
I guess you don't when chat's telling you what to fucking do.
Does this chat ever give Sloan advice for strategies when he's playing this?
Right.
Oh yeah, his chat gives him advice, but the problem with his gameplay, I'm pause him for a second. The problem with the gameplay and the reason he's losing people and the reason he's getting made fun of is because chat's telling him what to do all the time. Like nothing is his own.
No, he doesn't want to learn the game. That's why he's encouraging people to hold his hand. Phil, that's something that most people do not allow.
Yeah, like if I surround, like say if I'm doing something for a while and I'm just like, all right, it's been enough time. Does anybody know how to get past this? That's different. It's like I did the time, I tried to figure it out, I just couldn't. And it's like once in a blue moon that'll happen. But he does it for every encounter.
Almost every stream and the guidelines they see, in the top 5, you'll see no hand holding in chat, just plain as day.
Yeah. And if they want help, they will ask for it. There's sometimes they'll say that too.
Yeah.
But then you have Phil here who's like taking pride in the fact that, oh yeah, the chat's helping me with this game. Meme also, Phil. Oh, people that stream have the people playing the game for them. It's like, that's what you're doing, Phil.
Yeah, you're doing the exact same thing. Like Baltius took me an hour to fight, and I beat it. This, like
it's
I said,
trial and error.
Yeah, the Sea Spider, it took me 3 hours, and I was fucking raging hard when I was fighting that thing. And I learned my mistake literally 2 missions after I beat the fucking Sea Spider. I was like, I went at this thing with the completely wrong setup. But it was like, fuck it, I beat it. Phil doesn't learn his games. His chat tells him the games. And then he sits there and complains when his own chat is even making fun of him for getting his hand held.
But he also goes after the people that do help him and calls them idiots, saying that, oh, what you told me wasn't correct at all, chat.
Yeah, that's another thing he loves doing. And it's like, really, Phil? What the fuck?
He did the same
What
thing
an
with
amazing
what was
player!
It? Resident Evil 3.
All you do is dash cancel random fucking moves.
I'm not gonna play this game
Rochambeau.
until y'all tell me what to do.
And it's safe with Ken, because Ken is a broken fucking
You know, I
character.
beat that game.
Dash cancel, drive.
I played that, like I said, I streamed 1. I mean, Resident Evil 2 Remake. I don't think I streamed 3. Or I might have. I don't remember. And that was before I fell into the snort text.
I honestly just don't care. Like, if people want to give me advice of how to play the game, it's like, okay, whatever. I'm not, either it's going to be acknowledged or it's not going to be acknowledged. But most of the time, it's not going to be acknowledged.
Yeah.
Because A, I never asked for help. And B, am I going to ban you for it? No, I'm not going to ban you for it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he doesn't understand it. This is why people are saying chat's holding your hand, Phil. This is why.
Yeah. That's why I said he doesn't understand. He's like, well, I'm beating it, yeah, but chat's beating it for you. And then he's like, well, nobody's sitting there saying I'm a good gamer. Like, I beat this. It's like, no, chat told you the puzzle. They told you how to beat this, so you were able to. It still took you a few tries. It may have took you an hour, but you were still able to beat it unabated. Where everyone else is actually giving it their all to fight this. You're not. Like Elden Ring with the Tree Sentinel. Everyone that played that game fought that boss straight up.
Without either with problems or without problems.
Yeah, they fought him without the horse, no level, just winning his ass. Phil tried him once. He was like, obviously I'm not ready for this. But then he kept doing it anyway. And then it was just, it turned into like a day of him just fighting that one boss.
Yep.
And he's like, hey, I beat it. And it's like, congratulations, everyone beat it. Like, everyone beat that boss that started the game. They went to that boss's ass and beat him.
And then there are some people that avoided it because, okay, I'm not strong enough to do it. I'll come back later.
Yeah.
But Phil wants to sit there and go, yeah, I did it on the first try. I did this. I encountered and I won. It's like, but was it earned?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
it was not earned.
My second go round with my new character, which is my modded character, I actually went, grabbed the Claymore, gained 1 level to use said Claymore, and then just went and fought him and beat him. It's like once you, like, I mean, that too, you already know what to do against him, but whatever. But it's like they told him everything to do in Elden Ring. They told him the weapons to get, the build to run, and then told him how he could change his build. That's why I was saying when I was in my rant earlier, it's not a genuine run anymore. It's not a first impression run when your chat's telling you what to do. But Phil cannot seem to grasp that concept. Hence why people call him a joke.
I've impact, dash cancel throw, dash cancel punch, all you do is over and over. I can't do anything about it.
Alright.
There you go, random dive impact. Oh, can't do anything. Oh, just guess. Just guess.
I'm being too hard on him. Nah.
Unfucking real. And it's just the same pattern. He doesn't react to anything. It's the same pattern over and over. Just keep jumping back. It's safe. Look at that. Look at the damage he just did to me. Look at the fucking damage. Can't move. One hit. Giant corner combo. That was level 3! Come on! It won't give me my fucking moves! Unreal! I lost it, didn't give me my fucking moves. I'd already won. Level 3 anti-air, I don't get it. Jesus fuck, man. That was level 3! Come on!
Then you didn't win.
Oh, no move again! Oh, neutral jump beats it. Fuck this game. No, fuck this. I don't even care anymore. It's bullshit. You already won. It's just a pattern. It's literally a basic online pattern. There's no conscious, intelligent thought in this fucking head right now. It's an empty fucking head. A dunderhead idiot. Doing a pattern over and over and over and over and over. It's nothing interesting, nothing special, not countering or breaking any of my throws. Not stopping any of my offense, it's just play this basic pattern online and get away with it. It's complete shit. Complete utter shit gameplay. And that's the game at high level online with these characters. These broken fucking characters. It's not fair. It's nonsense. It's not fun to play that. Everything I do is an insane advantage. Oh, I accidentally mash jab and I get a 50% punish combo. It's fuck you. Right. Couldn't do anything to hit him whatsoever. Right. Oh my god. I can't do super. Every time I landed. Super, nothing. He just gets kick. I can't get my super out. Every time it would have counter hit him and beat him because I get invincibility. It doesn't come out. Wow, I can't believe that whiff. He get a super out. I tried twice. I got regular move instead.
And
right. Random move you can't react to online. Amazing gameplay. None of my moves are going to hit now. Everything he presses is going to counter hit me. He's just pushing buttons. I'm Ken, I push button. Everything beat you. Ooga booga. Right. Walk forward. Level 3.
Yes, level 3.
Again, no anti-air. He has no true anti-air. I do the OD perfectly timed on frame 1 where it's supposed to be invincible and he kicks right through it. This is terrible. They gotta fix his anti-air. He doesn't have one. Characters like him will walk all over him. They'll jump for free the whole fucking round. Oh, I did my move. I did my OD move.
That was bad on the Ken.
No skill. Literally no skill. Everything high priority. Keep me away. Can't do anything. What did he earn there? What hit did he earn right there?
He earned whooping your ass.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
what he earned. Shit.
What the fuck? No! You want level 3? Oh my god.
That's what you got, though.
inexplicably in the middle of my hit string, the combo stops working. See what I mean?
Just stops working.
It's really even not like the Ken didn't do anything impressive. The character is way overpowered. All his normals beat what you do. You have no anti-air, so he can jump safe mid-range, and he just can keep doing it, and you can't stop him. Oh, I dropped one combo, which I didn't, by the way. I know I did the same timing I've done the whole time. Oh, punish for 60% damage. Fuck this. Character sucks.
Yes, you know, Phil. You just
overpowered
know.
nonsense.
Gotta do this. Come on. Round one. Fight. You go.
Already hit right in the face. Fucked up. Already getting fucked. Already got fucking driving right in the face again. It's like I have nothing to get out. I have no moves to get out, to my knowledge, besides a guess parry. What am I supposed to do to get? I don't know what to do to get out. I literally have no clue.
You don't, Phil. You just take your ass whooping.
I have no idea what to do.
I love these videos. Carol.
Oh, another drive impact. Jesus, dude.
Hadouken! Okay.
I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do.
I mean, both of y'all were just missing back and forth on that one. That's all y'all were doing was just messing each other.
Go drive impact. Great.
Yeah, you fucked that up yourself, Phil.
Wow. Immediate drive impact beats everything I do with Dal's game. I tried drive impact right there. Nothing.
Damn, Phil, you keep falling for it.
What the fuck? Nothing I can do. Told you there's nothing you can do. I don't know what to do in this matchup. No idea.
He
I know
teabagged the
I
fuck
know
out
the
of him.
matchup, but I don't know how to beat drive impact with Donaldson either. I barely played with him. So he just keeps doing drive impact. He's gonna hit me every time. Like I'm gonna fuck.
Whatever, Phil. That's it for me for tonight, guys. I am tired. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. This is Aisha Moto in the panel, signing off with the Dark Descent. Take care, guys.